Yo! Hello, traveler. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I set things. I already test everything off stream. It should be fine now. So, yeah. Hopefully, there's no issues. And also, thank you for those who just joined early the stream. Nai and Jean. Goodness, Jean. That was really. Yeah, no scarf. For real. Hold on. To test that out. Oh, wait. I had to test the TTS like at the other screen. Oh, well. It's okay. But yeah, hold up. Let me change. But yeah, alright. Let's see. Let's see if it still happen. Let me just pull up the thingy. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna change this. What the hell is going on with that? Like, nah, what the? I'm getting destroyed by the. What is that? Yo, hold up. It's still going on. What is going on? Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to fix this. Dani, why that happened just now? Oh, it's already scuffed. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm checking something real quick. What is going on? Wait, what? Oh, the light is inside the overlay. Yo, what damn, bruh. I'm gonna destroy the light. Perish. Alright. Okay, so it's gonna. I have to export the file. Hold on, give me like a 2 minutes. I'm aspirani. Anyway, how's everyone day? I'm gonna ask that. Yeah. How's everyone day? Anything interesting happened today? Favorite scarf streamer? No! I don't wanna be known for the scarf. Dang. Just started Nikki dailies. Hey yo! I didn't do that yet. Okay, it should work now. Alright, let me check again. Let me make sure. Oh my god, this is scary. Traveler UI. Where's the traveler UI? Oh. Thank you. Traveler chat. I'm gonna make that graphic. Why does it wanna? Okay. Alright. Dang. I'm sick, so just. Oh no, feel better soon. Night. Oh, that sucks. I just recovered from being sick, and it'll be like, cannot do what you wanna do. Rest, drink plenty of water. Don't forget to take meds. Yeah. Okay, did I export the wrong file? Oh no, I export the wrong file. Well, GG. Yes. Why are you still there, huh? Oh god, why are you still there? The light refused to leave me. What is going on? Okay, please work. I say if it doesn't work, then. No, I don't want you guys to be in the loading screen for too long. Okay, maybe you can see that I'm trying my best. Okay, maybe it works now. Maybe it works now. Okay. Alright, okay. Time to see. It works! Yay! So what happened is that light is a part of the overlay, so I have to remove it in my art program. Yes, now I'm gonna get ready with the setup. Yeah. Oh good. Wow. No light gonna kill me now. Oh my god, that light is too bright. Goodness. I'm gonna save the file program real quick. Okay, let me test the TTS. I wonder if it's working now. Yes, no more scarf. Hold up. Before I change to the game, I'm gonna send a. Okay, I'm gonna test something. It should work.
We vibing.
Reverse! Yo, the TTS works! Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna mute the audio. Okay, so now we're gonna change screen because this is just a chatting one, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna jump right into the game. Oh, it is. Okay, it was okay now. Nah, you're not gonna see the light. No, you won't see the light. Wait, I'm deafened. Hold up.
Wait, that is
All
creepy as
right.
hell.
Okay, we are. Oh wait, where's Hero? That Hero disappeared my page YouTuber. Hold up.
Damn, forgotten.
No.
Shit,
okay,
what
man.
should I do? I could do some cool shit with this.
Hold up. We have 2 people.
Oh, we actually gonna leave it.
Yes. All right. So
I mean, I might leave it, but I got put in a better
yeah,
spot.
look at them. They are working
Yeah.
so hard. Meanwhile, I'm just here like trying to fit something.
I'm sweating all over my keyboard.
Oh,
Good thing I can replace my keyboard caps.
Damn, bro, chill. Like, go grab a towel. You know, you don't want to leave your ass damp. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
It gives me motivation to keep moving forward, so
I-
it doesn't stay down.
nah. Yes, thank you, G. Thank you, G. All right,
Dude.
so we're gonna go to Aries condo.
Aries, you know what we could do, man?
What?
You can make a trigger system if someone like walks somewhere, and then just teleport them inside the worm's body, and they have to crawl back out.
Ew, what are you guys doing?
God.
Why are you guys talking about the worm now? I'm scared.
Join and you'll see the giant worm.
Oh god,
Like
everything is
imagine,
working.
dude. Like you make. Oh,
What
okay.
connection? I got kicked.
Server, on my game crashed. Again,
Oh,
this wasn't happening
no.
last
Oh,
night. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, damn, bro. Take your time then, Aries. But yeah, so today I'm with my friends and my husband, Aries and Hero. Hero's gonna like, you know, test out the condo and stuff, and then I'm gonna like continue building thingy. Yeah. Okay, got to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Yes, good night. Again, thank you so much for stopping by night. Yeah, and then again, have a good night's sleep. Yes.
Fuck?
You all wish Night good health because he's sick.
Hi
Wait,
guys,
so
I'm the third wheeler.
Damn.
Nah,
It's okay. But yeah.
your family.
Yeah, we got a sick people in chat, so we have to like, you know, keep them be in a good positive. Oh my god, what the hell?
I need
Whoa.
permissions again, Aries.
Okay, one second.
Okay. But anyways, yes, give permission, yeah. Okay, don't forget to hydrate. If you ever feel under the weather, please rest. No need to watch my stream. Thank you. I just want people to rest. Then give me permission.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us. Ah! Okay. Where's the music,
Damn.
bruh? Why there's a Bowsette? I'm scared to click now. Is it safe?
No, I had to remove it. It wasn't working.
Oh.
For some reason, it didn't work for me again.
Aries, what the?
That's weird.
Oh, you know what? This is cute the way you place. Oh, you need to move the coral down.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's okay, you can do that. I'm gonna.
I'm Josh. I'm Ollie. And today we're doing some muck experimenting.
Ayo!
McDonald's in
Right.
released
The
a
place is very
chicken
nice.
Big Mac. Chicken Big Mac.
It's on billboards everywhere
They've
here.
only got
Wow.
Guys, what are you stashing?
When I suggested we should do a video
Huh?
about this,
Oh no, never mind. You give me permissions.
that wasn't gonna.
Let me sit down real quick. I need to watch this Big Mac cheese.
When I heard about this, I was like, why stop a chicken?
Already, that's too far. I was happy with beef.
If you
Oh,
think
where
this
does
is too far-
McDonald's burger?
First off, should we try the chicken Big
We
Mac?
should. First impression. Is
Whoa.
it wrinkly?
Wrinkly. Why not?
Oh.
That was cute.
Mate, let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna building after this video. I need to see what is this.
Okay. It didn't actually bite onto the top patty. Just slid
Wow.
off.
Whoa.
Big Mac is already a questionable amount of.
Right.
Putting then breaded chicken in it.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
major.
That looks so disgusting.
What? Disgusting looks good.
If this is the best
Huh?
McDonald's could come up with,
Wait, where are you? Where are you, Aries?
solving
I'm gonna look at you. Oh,
then
I'm
let's
over
see.
here.
we're McDoomed.
Hold up.
Okay. stop.
Locking shit.
Dang.
All right.
Wait, what?
Okay.
So in
Why are
order
you just
to-
giving him a bowl
Can
of
I
something?
just say? Can I
Well,
just say?
why has Andy just handed you a bowl? I'm pretty sure that's my cereal
Organisation,
bowl.
Josh.
Okay,
Organisation.
okay.
Right. Take this. I didn't know this was possible.
This is
until
just
Goodness, this is so messy.
No, you can go into McDonald's.
Yeah.
It's okay.
and
I'll.
click customize and say no patty.
Huh?
There's no meat in that.
What the hell?
And so I present to you, Josh,
Okay.
Oh, what?
Big Mac. Right?
Big Mac. I actually am really on board with
I
this.
know, right?
It feels like we're combining classic McDonald's and McMorning.
Yes, exactly. It's a
Sausage
much
Big
more
Mac.
obvious direction for them to go in.
Seriously,
Oh.
we're doing our job for them.
I know.
But
The
then,
McMarketing team is slacking.
Seriously, fire the whole team and just hire us.
Yeah. Are these freshly fried up sausage patties?
Yeah, man.
This actually looks good.
We don't mess around.
First
oh.
one, and I feel like we've already outdone them. Cheers, mate. No.
And I want burger now. Danny.
Damn. I got
Ooh.
raw patties in my fridge right now, waiting to be cooked.
Can you cook one for me?
Smashed out the McPark.
Yes.
It's really
Yeah, this is now a stream where you build
Really good.
and have watching food with it.
I am enjoying it. I'm really enjoying this. And because you cooked that sausage freshly, it's melting the cheese on top.
Melting the cheese. Is it?
Oh god, I'm still locking bushes.
Ooh.
Really good, damn it. That's impressive.
Hashtag bring in the Pig Mac.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. Here is another pattyless Big Mac.
There's no way you're going to outdo yourself here.
I don't know.
You're literally, you set such a high bar for yourself. Pig Mac. From the name to the execution, it was perfect.
Round two.
Okay.
Okay, what's next?
Mackerel.
But I love filet of fish.
No one likes
Nah.
a filet o fish.
What?
This is my favorite kind of.
I love filet of
when your
fish.
competitor is so
So
feeble
gross.
and weak. There's
Aries,
no- it's just so easy.
how
to
dare you.
betray.
Want to improve on the filet o fish?
Oh, you
Trust me,
love
I
me
don't know
spicy.
what,
A lot of people like
It's
I know
invested
love
in
me
a
spicy.
terrible burger, by all accounts, even worse.
But yeah,
Spicy's
people.
all
Big
it
mackerel
is.
is something
Damn.
intriguing.
Yeah.
But the filet o fish, the ingredients you're working with.
If you
so
guys don't
bad,
have a free filet of fish, give me.
it doesn't look like real food. All right, so bottom layer.
What? Real food? It's fish! What do you expect?
The big
Oh.
mackerel.
Wow.
Mackerel.
I open my mouth for that. I usually order without veggie and sauce for the plain spicy. Oh, okay, G. I see. Ooh.
When it comes to spicy in general for me, I just like spicy, add some spicy sauce on it,
Mhm.
and sweet and sour sauce on the side, and I'm happy.
Blindfolded. I would not be able to differentiate it from the chicken Big
Mhm.
Mac.
Oh! What happened? No, the video skipped! No!
Let's go.
Get back to work.
No, I don't wanna work. I wanna. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, what the? Oh, I'm just gonna.
What happened?
What is that in the background? Oh, okay, let me check the chat. And if I
You
feel
didn't go
extra
and study.
hungry, no, feel extra hungry, I will go order double McSpicy with no veggie sauce. By right, it's supposed to make us bomb the toilet, consuming the usual McSpicy, but only crispy will make me go bomb toilet on the same day. Goodness. You see, that's another reason why I don't like spicy food. It just, for some reason, you just make my stomach ache. And I'm like, ah. Okay, is the music too loud? I hope not.
God. Oh,
Danny,
no,
I
fine.
don't wanna build, guys. Okay, fine. Okay, Aries.
I'm still going at this.
Can I remove this spot? I'm gonna show you what I mean. Like only this one, this square. This square. That the one
yeah,
that
go
I'm
for it.
okay. I'm gonna move it. How about that? This is
What do you
Get
guys
rid
do
of
in this playlist?
copy.
What?
Huh?
Right now?
What do you guys think of this playlist?
Very nice. You
like
don't
it
have to
so far.
worry. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. I would, but
Yeah, it's
Goodbye.
copyright free.
no, it's okay.
Oh,
Here's
shit.
the thing. Hero, you can play copyrighted music because I do recording at the same time. This time I record the stream. Yesterday I forgot to record the stream, so yeah. Boom, 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 Eleg. Okay, I'm gonna move it. Ayo, yeah, I'm gonna move it. This canvas. So what I'm
Oh
gonna
my
do,
God, I'm so done clicking.
I'm gonna move it down instead of like stashing it. I'm gonna make it minus 1,000, like that.
Are you like right clicking and locking them?
No, I'm locking
Okay.
it through a menu.
Oh my god, this looks
There's
nice.
over 1,000 items.
Alright. Yeah.
All the bush ground ones?
Yeah. They're all separate.
Aries, the canvas part is minus something something. I cannot do it anymore.
Lock everything.
I cannot. Oh. Oh no. Let me refresh. Okay, now I can see.
I'll
it.
just leave canvas walls alone. We can leave canvas walls.
Am I
and
locking
stuff
all the bush
unlocked.
grounds? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, I think they're already locked.
Are they?
Yeah, I locked them all. Almost all of them.
Oh shit!
Uh,
I'm unlocking them. Hold up.
No! Hero, look, scroll through it. Look how much things I had unlocked.
And I'm relocking them.
Holy shit. All my effort gone just like that.
Why would they show the fucking unlocked icon for the locked? Oh, confusing.
I know, right?
Alright, guys, this is what I envisioned, by the way. So I had a thought with Aries and then with Hero, like give me the input. This is what I want to do. This, and let's see how it looks. And then after that, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, Aries. Yeah. You know what we could do?
What?
Have like a trap teleporter secretly somewhere. And someone steps in it and teleport in the belly of the worm and they have to crawl
Oh
out.
no!
Oh, hell yeah. And
then,
then
like,
when they get out of
as
the
they-
worm, they have to drop into a Snorlax.
As they crawl out, there's like dead bodies and stuff.
Oh god!
Like things
Dead
that were.
bodies and a Snorlax pit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. How are you almost done? Okay. Gotta lock all the workshop furniture now. Oh yeah, I bought a fuck ton more workshop stuff for y'all to mess with.
Oh yes, this is weekend, right? For everyone except you know, the one in the US. Happy weekend! Yeah.
I don't have a weekend until Monday. Alright, until Tuesday, I mean.
Boo. Wait, is the music playing in my stream? Hopefully so. Okay, it's playing. Oh my god, I just want to make sure. Yesterday is so scuffed.
Oh my god, I made it to the bottom of the list. Holy shit! I've been my index finger has muscles.
Damn.
Ooh. Okay. Got to turn the AC off. It's getting cold.
Give me that. I need it.
If you want it, then you're gonna have to take it.
Okay, bro.
Yo. What are you insinuating, Ace?
Virgil, voice line.
Oh yeah. I didn't know Virgil rocked that way.
He does.
My-
Dante trying to steal his sword in the most gayest way possible, and Virgil.
What
like
the?
that.
Nah.
Holy sweet Alabama.
Oh no, they are both brothers. Ew. Nah, man. Yeah, nah. Not on my watch.
And brotherly love.
Aries, look at this, Aries.
At all time high.
You see what I'm trying to do? And then you use the square to like fill the gap.
Yeah, it looks fine.
You don't seem genuine.
It's just gonna be a bitch to put flooring over here though.
Here's the thing, you have to make and do. Do you want it to be look pretty or do you want it to look like Doritos?
There, yeah.
Yeah, you have no choice.
Could we make it the area like slightly lower over here at least?
What do you mean? Where,
Like,
where?
lower the mountain here slightly.
Where are you? I don't see you, by the way.
Right next to the bridge. I see you, Cameron.
Oh, dang, my bad. I'm blind. Oh, wait, which one?
Oh, you're right here. Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna be putting a walking path right here.
Okay, so if I make it lower, right? Look at this. This is
Not
gonna
too
be
low, just slightly low.
how low? Tell me when to stop.
You gotta go lower. Right there, stop. Go up a little.
Lower?
No, up a little. Perfect. Okay. I can work around that.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna remove that square for this one. So you want this? Like you want like this?
I like it.
Alright! Yay!
Just needs a little lower right here. Where I'm standing.
Okay, you man. Let me change this.
If anything, it feels very hilly. I wish there was like a less like lower version of these hills.
I know, but the piles usually like high. Even if you
What
want to
about the other
low,
piles?
which one?
Have you tried the other canvas piles?
Yes, I copied to the other side. When it comes to like a smaller mounds, you also have the same kind of issue. But it's like
Let me mess with it real quick. I'm gonna keep your idea, but I'm gonna mess with it real quick.
okay.
Resize them and make it
Pile.
work a little bit.
The one that I use is this one.
What the fuck happened to this pile? Oh god.
I'm gonna do something. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! It's a heart.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
we could do that. Wait, I have an idea. Oh
What?
my god, I'm cooking. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay, I like your idea so far. We're gonna use it. Okay,
What do
one
you
second.
mean? What do you mean?
Give me 1 second. We're getting this right.
Okay, I'm using the different pile. The different pile is like more fat. Look at that.
1 second. Look what I'm doing.
Alright.
Okay, there we go. That's looking a little slimmer, and I can walk around. And of course, we're gonna put a block in the middle of them so we can make it work around it. Okay. It's
Go. It's okay. Yeah, you can.
Stretch.
Yeah, you can do that. You know, I let you do that. But the river's gonna shape different though. Are you okay with that?
We can work with the river. I
Guys,
mean, as
help.
long as
Where are you?
Help! I'm where the worm is.
I don't want to enter that worm.
No, I'm near it.
Oh,
Come, guys, help!
where?
Aries, come out!
Oh my god.
Drop my rings.
Yo. Yo. It's mine
Oh,
now.
wait, hold up.
Ding. Oh
I
god.
knew it.
What happened?
No.
Why? I touched the ring, nothing happened.
Not the ring.
Why? What do
My
you mean?
rings.
What? Oh.
I got hurt. Now the rings came out.
Oh. Then I wish I can eat it, bro. That one
That's not
reminds me
food,
of
bro.
Dune. Oh,
No.
wait,
that's
is
not
the
food.
worm from the Dune, by the way? Oh god.
No, it's not, but it does, huh?
It's a custom model. You can get it for free off the Unreal Engine website.
Speedo Sonic, yeah. Oh, I don't want to look at it, bro. It's ugly. Ding, 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 dong, ding, dong, dong. So I'm assuming I'm gonna copy the one that you stretch out and then just do it here.
Yeah, because now that it's lower, we can actually walk around and see the area. Like you actually see the river.
Okay.
Now it looks so clean. Okay.
Alright, Aries, you should say thank you to Camo. I'm joking.
You're welcome.
Huh? No, oh, nah, in a way, man, feel like, yeah, you're welcome. And I provide the idea. It's okay. I knew it. I know it.
Now we gotta push this to the side. Yeah, I want to leave the center square though, because I'm going to be decorating and whatnot. But outside that, I like everything else like the way it is. I like it. I like this idea a lot. We just need to make the hills all a lot flatter. So if you want camel, I can match the hills. You just place them and just
Yes, thank you.
orientate them.
Because I don't mind about the mountain, but because it's all comes down to your preferences. So I'd rather you do it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you have to do it this way. And then I'm gonna bring the square again, and I'm gonna adjust the square for this side. Where's the square? Oh, there.
Oh, this sounds good. There we go. Now the bridge is properly connected. So you can we're gonna get rid of this floor in here, and we'll replace it. But you can adjust the river however you want.
No,
Yeah,
the ground disappeared for me. But do you guys see
No,
the
I got
ground?
rid of it.
Huh?
I want you to make it orientated. Like give it different like shapes. Like watch this. Grab this.
Wait, what?
Pull
Wait,
it up.
wait. I thought you want the flat surface. Huh?
We'll add the flat surface afterwards. Right now we're gonna make a new orientation. Now we're gonna make a different shape river.
Oh, you don't want to use the one that you use now? I mean, we can stick with the one that you use. Just have to remove the.
We're gonna stick with it.
Okay.
I'm just changing it
Ah.
slightly.
Ah. Okay. Wow.
Get it more diverse.
I'm gonna go to that section.
It's gonna be a bitch to make a flat area underneath it though.
I mean, here's the thing. Do you want it half-assed or you want it to be pretty no matter what? It all comes down to you.
Well, we'll make it look pretty.
So remove the canvas for this one as well?
Oh, whoa. No.
What?
First, we're gonna work on this first.
But I already done.
That's done.
Like this part. See? This one.
Okay, I guess I'll work it on then.
Yeah. Do you want me to remove this
Yeah, you
one?
can-
So
Yeah,
I
go
can.
ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So stash it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself.
See Green Hill?
Can turn to.
You're like, no, you don't.
No.
Oh. Then it's gonna become Sony stage now?
Green Hill's looking more like Sand Hill right about now. Okay, let's see if I can adjust this right.
So do not touch the one that already have a row, right?
Yeah, that is to be left just like that.
Okay. Understandable because
it'll look like a man-made island.
yeah, because it connect to the bridge, right? You know, it's a main like bridge platform thingy. Yeah. So this one gonna remove that.
All the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll wait until Hero done decorating the Sonic thingy so I can remove the platform and then mold the thing. I don't mind.
Wait, what?
You see like how I remove the platforms because I'm trying to like shape the mouth. It's okay, we're gonna keep this one then. You know? Yeah.
Oh no, you can remove it if you need to.
I mean, but then you cannot build the Sonic thingy, you know?
It's okay.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
This is playing all along.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Aries is gonna be the one that's like connecting the surface thingy, so you have to wait for him.
Oh, you guys gotta fix over here a little bit.
Yeah.
Working on it. Slowly working on it.
Yeah. Do that.
Trying to figure out the best way to orientate all this shit.
Any help?
If you know how I'm doing, sure.
No,
Go for
mine.
it.
I don't know how he works. He like my brain. His brain is different. So I'm not good at that. I guess we can work on something else while waiting for him.
Yo. See. I'll go over here. Is it just me or this is green, guys?
Wait, hold
What?
up. Wait, where are you?
Right here?
Oh.
This is green? This is green.
What? The sand?
Yeah, right here.
No, it's yellow.
What? Where?
Oh.
Where are you guys?
You know where the oasis is? Where the
Yeah.
pond is? We're over there.
Where's the green that you talk about?
Right here.
Oh no, it's like a okay, because the light is hitting this area, it become like a yellowish like yellowish gold. Maybe
Oh.
maybe you know your color thingy is like see as green.
Dang, bro.
Mm-hmm.
She said colored thingy.
Colorblind. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, there's nothing wrong about it. It just it's just a special superpower.
Special. She said special.
No, oh my god.
He's getting worse, Campbell.
No.
Special needs.
Hey. Okay, for context, chat. Hero is colorblind, but it's not like a bad colorblind. Like some
Damn,
colors,
I'm
like
just like that.
hey, just want to give context. You know, they'd be like, what? Yeah, what is he talking about? You know, huh?
Fucking around.
I know. Nah, you not. Aries, I don't want to get cancelled.
There we go. God Lord, this.
Ooh. Look at that. Aries, we're cooking.
Oh, we are hella cooking.
Yeah, do.
Gotta change that slightly.
I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Okay, he'll go higher right here for the this part. That's fine. Okay.
Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up, the world is waiting, half a step beyond our door.
Iya dah dong. The enough.
I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my phone.
Okay.
Where you go, every corner twice as bright. There'll be
Oh, I might have to move this thingy. Hold up.
I can hold you tight. I'll see the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Gonna group it. Yeah. Gonna move it.
I'll see the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Oh shit, I went high.
Sega! Sega! Yeah.
Sega. Okay, time to fix this area up now.
Okay, done. Okay, let me see how you flatten them. Oh. I'll try to copy what you're doing with the flattening thingy. There we go, that one's good. How does he look like, by the way, Hero? Is it good? The river? The river, is it good?
This one's going to the drain. I know.
Oh god.
Oh, it's not touching the ground.
Nah. Okay. Alright.
I was like, I feel like from
What?
Aries season.
Is it touching the ground now? I'm not sure.
No. Not yet. Oh. Almost.
Man, it's so hard because the size of it. So I guess I'm gonna do that. Oh, I let Aries figure it out. Oh, no.
Here, let me
Yeah.
see.
So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you.
Hello, Tenshi. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, we're doing like a chill building session in Tower Unite. A social like game. Is it virtual social? Is that what we call it? I think so.
Some of them are saying it's an MMORPG apparently.
What? Huh?
No, it's not. No, it's
I don't know
not.
fucking why are some people calling it, but a YouTuber I saw was calling it that. I was like, what you fucking mean, bro?
MMORPG. Damn, bro. Ayo, where's the class? Where's the fighting button? I want to become a summoner. But yeah, how did you find this channel, by the way? Because I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't stream that often, so I didn't. I don't think this stream reached the what is that the algorithm? Yo, unless my friend do the background thingy. I noticed my friend is like, oh yeah, join me, join the camera. Like, no. I guess I had to like copy this. We try to make a handmade river. Goodness, take your time. It's a bit tedious, but it will work. I might have to like do like a 2 minutes break because I need to grab water.
Voila.
Water. It's getting hot here now, so I'm like, oh crap.
Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light.
I realize when it comes to like shaping the terrain, mine looks like I'm trying to make ass. Done it. I mean, I don't like round shape.
Your ass or booba?
Ass. Alright, you have fun, Jane. You can just keep playing games, by the way. You don't have to like watch, okay? I'm
You
grateful.
need a
Just
moderator.
no,
No, I'm joking.
nuh-uh. So yeah, you have fun, okay? Alright. For the liberty, freedom.
Freedom never sleeps.
Freedom must sleep. What are you talking about? Freedom must sleep. It's nice, okay. No one's misbehaved. Maybe Aries, but yeah.
Wow, I don't think. What? Ugh.
Bless you.
Okay, Cam, we'll have a look at it.
Yeah, again. You know what? Maybe I do making ass. Now I have 2 ass.
I look over here.
Oh, what?
If you want, instead, I can focus on doing the terrain, and what you can do is just readjust the plants in the water. That's all you can do, and I'll just take care of the terrain part.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked this area up. I'm just going to fix that. What do you think of it?
It's very good. I like it.
Turn this down.
Yeah. So Jean, be careful, okay? Like always hydrate. Oh, no!
Can't undo.
Yeah. I think you need to lock the canvas because I cannot edit the plan without.
Yeah, you can lock them. You can lock these if you want. They're done, to my knowledge.
Okay, let me stash
Let me make sure
here.
they're done. Let me have a look around real quick.
I need to stash some item though. Oh my god. Uh,
Jesus Christ, this one is not. Let me rescale this. Okay. Well, I'll remake that one in a little bit. Let me fix this instead. Well, don't lock this one. 1 second. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Oh, what?
oh,
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'm gonna undo.
Let me copy and paste that.
What happened? Do you do that?
By total mistake.
Oh, I thought it's me.
Nah. Okay, I got a plan.
I'm gonna like remove some plants like inside the sand. I can change. I can just use the blocker thingy. Yeah. Unlock. Lock.
Okay.
Okay, and then dash. Yeah. I have to like check one by one. Wait a second. Well, yeah. Okay. I can just stash this. Hold up.
There we go.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do instead, what, just one by one, I'm gonna unlock that. Let's see. Just anything, okay. There. 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 Nothing here. So now I'm gonna change to stasher. Carefully stashing them.
Okay, we only need one of these. We don't need two of those. Let me fix that.
Are you sure you don't mind this like square edge? Oh, you have to say. Okay. Yeah, you have to make sure they touch the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you stashed it.
Oh wait, really? Let
Oh,
me
crap.
F1. Let me F1.
That's not working.
Oh, you don't give me the permission, I think.
You have permission for it.
I cannot stash it. Conan update? Oh yeah, I tried the update like off stream though. I didn't go like explore into the update yet. It's just that I stumbled across this like the invaders, the creature invaders. Also like the stream. Yeah. It's been a while. How are you? I do plan to stream Conan. It's just that at the moment I'm feeling like building, like a creative building.
She's Bob Builder all of a sudden.
I'm more like helping you, bro.
Bob the Builder.
I think the server is still up, so I can just like play later on. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Mm. Mm-mm. Need to adjust stuff. Oh, this is Tower Unite. So it's a virtual social game where you can build stuff. You can also play games. Like there's plenty to do. They have Plaza where you can like if you feel like you want to socialize, play some mini games. You can also like do it by yourself as well. I have Condo, which is like your place. Think of it as VR chat world kind of thing, but in here we call it Condo. And each condo you can host it public. You buy the condo with money that you gain in the game, currency from playing games. Yeah, and then I forgot Among Us. You can also like import model into the game. Yes, I'm Among Us. Can you organize a dev game? Yes. So like now they have an update where you can create IO, which is like how to explain it? Advanced building. You can create a lot of stuff. You can like make a arena, weapon, like game, with it. There's a dice, random stuff. Yeah, this is like a RNG thingy. You literally can build a game inside a game. Yeah, the game start to get updated now. It used to be a little bit inactive, but now they like bombard us with a lot of updates. I'm like, wow. I guess I'm gonna get back then. Get back on it. Yeah. So at the moment we're doing the what you call? What do you call this?
Building a condo.
Building condo, just for fun.
Okay. Okay, looking decent. I got a phone call.
Yeah, take your time. I'll stash this.
Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. Let's let go. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna
Trying to
be
move this there. That was much better.
I just wanna be happy.
Yes. Gonna move there.
Voices going through my head. These voices telling me what I said about you, about us and what we do.
I'm so focused, sorry about that. Trying to like decorate the under the thingy. Danny, it's sticking out. Oh. Maybe I should move it. This. And then make it small. Oh, okay.
Voices going through my head. These voices telling me what I said about you.
I got you. This is too big. Crap. Like that. That looks much better. What's this? And I'm gonna stash this. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, how to cancel this? Okay. I accidentally grabbed the things. Mm. Oh, the music done playing. I'm gonna add a new song. What up? Whee! What song to add? Let's see. So many playlists to go through.
Hello?
Hello, I'm adding song. Give me a moment.
America, yeah.
America,
Hello.
hello.
Wait.
What?
Chorus Aries is AFK.
I think his family
He's
called him. It's all good.
oh,
Yeah.
my bad. I was gonna say something disrespectful. I
Damn,
didn't know he got
bro.
summoned by the demon.
I see, I see. Okay, I got the song. Gonna play some.
Wait, his brother called him, or
I'm not sure who, but I just assume it's a family. Okay. What is it? Pass. Oh, tawin na lebih lagi. Oh no. Okay. No! Why? Bruh, moment. Hold on, hold on,
no?
hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna see if the link work. I noticed like if you do like a share kind of copy thingy, it doesn't work. I have to like go to the video itself. Oh wow, what the hell? The internet. Work, internet, work. Okay, grabbing it. Okay, let's see. Cut. Oh my god, what the heck? Yo!
Now everything that was in my way is gone. And everyone else still believes in me. It's only a matter of time before I get rid of the police. What do you think of that, Elle? This is my
Damn, bro, so
That's right! I win!
Whoa, whoa. Dang. Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh my god. Okay, let's see if it's working. It doesn't work. What the hell? Damn, it was before when I play in the other condo. I think this condo cursed, bro. I need to find. See, Ani, man, I want to put a Shirobon playlist, but I forgot. No one's made a playlist for it. It's all like a separated audio. No. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this. This is 2 hours. 2 hours of something. Let's skip that. Yeah. Does it work?
Hey yo.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Me when I forgot to tee.
Sounds like Wii music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, has Ari seen the Sega sign? I don't know if
He
saw it
doesn't
or
see.
not.
Yeah, I put it. You don't put it. No, you put it. And I was like, whoa! Hero! I was like, Sega!
I don't know if he's seen it or not.
I'm not sure. I don't think he's noticed it.
I'm gonna just leave it there until he says something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cat, come here.
Alright. Okay. What?
Oh, you know how long this has been here?
Oh no.
It's been here since since I came home and joined you guys.
Oh my god. You know what?
I'm gonna wait till he says something.
Yeah. We're gonna stay quiet about it. Okay, we're gonna stay quiet. I'm surprised to see because he loves to check on the bridge, you know. Wait, I keep forgetting to do the using the glove, bro. Locker. Items lock. Gonna unlock. He locked everything for the plant thingy. So it will be tedious. I'm gonna stash it first so that I don't like, you know. You can share this one, yeah. I don't need to like stash it. Okay. Push. Oh, do not stash that. Okay, now gotta do the normal way. Put it here.
Oh, is there a chunk missing right here?
What, where?
Right here?
What? Oh no, did I stash it? What the hell? Nah, okay, let me redo it. I cannot redo, by the way. He said he gave me permission, but I cannot redo. Let me do the undo thingy. Yeah, I cannot undo. Oh well, I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna add something there. He said that he gave me permission, but I cannot do it. Meow. Let me fix it. I almost stashed that, bro. Okay. Let's,
Oh, you have to replace the rocks and stuff, huh?
yeah. I mean, that's the only downside to it. If you don't mind to do it, then it's all good. You have nothing to do, Hero. Do you want to help?
Sure. How do I help?
Okay, do you see that plant that's sticking out, right? Like, can you stash them all for me? I'm also
Wait.
stashing as well.
We're stashing all the bushes?
Yeah, because they are out of place now, and then Eddie's gonna mold more. Like he say that he gonna like he'll do the terrain like molding thingy. That's why I be stashing them.
So you want to stash every single bush?
Plant around the river area, not the oasis area. So basically,
Oh,
like yeah, stash everything. You have to be careful because sometimes it merge with the terrain. So make sure you click on the highlight. Yeah, you can work on that. I'm gonna work to the other side then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The coral too?
Yes. Because we're gonna like mold everything, like the shape. thingy.
Uh-oh.
It's
Hold
okay.
on, undo.
Undo?
Right,
Can you
how
undo?
do I undo?
F1.
F1?
Yeah, it doesn't work, right?
Huh. I undo it, but it's a workshop block now.
It's okay.
What?
I can fix this. It's okay, Hero. It's okay. Everybody, I think it's okay. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Don't stress out. It's okay. It's okay. Hyperventilating.
I'm scared.
You'll be fine. Sometimes the plant is gonna be under the sand, the big sand, by the way. So you just have to like.
Oh, some of them are locked.
Yeah, that's the thing. Aries lock everything. I'm like, damn, bro. He must be scared that someone gonna steal it.
Are you sure are we doing the bush too?
Yes, because when we molding stuff, right? When we shaping things, the bush gonna like go through the sand. I can easily like place all of this stuff like faster than what Aries can do. I'm confident with that because that's what I do with my oasis. Aries is like very calculative when it comes to the placing stuff. Meanwhile, I'm just going whack at it. That's why it takes a while for him to like work.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and unlock all the bushes on the item list.
Okay. Okay.
Let me see.
Gonna unlock that.
So all the ones around too?
Yes. Anyway that is not oasis. Anything that is the river, yeah. Because we're gonna reshape it and we do the plan like last.
I think these are all the river.
Yep.
Yeah.
The river is the one that is not oasis.
Okay, I'll just stash it from the item finder then.
Oh, you can do that. Wait, but do you know the placement though? Let me make sure.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm checking them right now.
Okay. I'm gonna lock the one in the oasis then. Just in case. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna continue stashing everything. How do you know if it's the one that's like in the river, by the way?
I click on the find button.
Oh.
I know.
Wait, does it show like where it is?
Yeah, you press the find
I
button.
wanna test it out. Okay, so how do you get that? Item finder? Item finder, and then
Actually, if you want, you can go close to the bushes, and then just stash all the one that's like close to you, like 9 meters and stuff. That's how you know it's like
9
all
meters.
close by.
Oh, it's show. That is convenient. Whoa. Oh my god.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can do it by distance and just
Dang.
search bush ground.
I'm so good. Oh. Stash. That's the one that I decorate. Lock it. It's so much fun.
Oh, my mouse is stuck again. Oh, I didn't mean to move that.
Do you need help?
Yeah,
Where is it?
I moved the one by the thingy.
Which one?
You'll see it. It's by the drain.
The dream. Oh, hold on. Let me do it.
Wait,
Don't worry.
wait, you should lock them.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Where's this one? My gosh, this music.
You want me to change?
That's fine.
Yes, I'm feeling a little bit goofy goober today. We'll stash that real quick. Let me lock everything. Okay. Hmm. Ding, ding, ding. I think I know everything. Yes. I can find the You're doing bushes, right? I'm gonna do workshop item for the coral.
Yeah, I'm doing bush grounds.
Okay.
Workshop might be a bit trickier, so just be careful.
Okay. Search. Not that. Search. I'm like slowly do it. Okay, that's coral.
Oh my god, there's so much bush grounds.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
That's the ship. I'm not gonna touch that.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back.
I'm helping you stash all the stuff, bro.
But the
Stash
coral
what?
thing. The
Bush
coral
grounds,
is
right?
yeah.
Oh, thank
because
you.
because we're gonna reshape all those stuff gonna be like under the sand when you edit it, man.
That's
it is
fair.
yeah. So I'm also doing that as well.
I swear to God,
Okay.
Aries was. I thought Aries would be like, no, why?
No, no,
I'm
no,
like-
no, no.
80% in, bro. There's so much bush grounds.
It's okay. I'll do the plan, by the way.
80% in. Little did he know. He's only 2% in.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. I'll do the arrangement for the plan and stuff. Cause I'm doing it faster than Aries. I'm confident.
Dude, how many bush grounds are there, man?
A lot.
A lot.
I went through like fucking 20 batches by now. Holy shit.
I appreciate your help. You earn a place to call home here.
No,
Mr.
it is
Sega.
KFC bucket for me. Taco Bell for Hero.
Yo?
I appreciate it, but I hate Stan.
Oh,
You gonna finish that?
What?
I mean, if you're gonna say you hate Stan, you also gotta say the lines from Star Wars.
No, that's it. Just I hate Stan.
okay, bro.
Okay. So this ain't working. I'm gonna delete that.
I locked all the bomb, by the way, because let's just say I accidentally stashed it out. I'm like, you know what? I'll lock it. I'm not gonna deal it anymore.
I'm
I'm
already unlocking them.
yeah. Aries, did you see any changes that Hero made? He put a lot of effort, bro.
I see Sega, which is awesome. I see a Green Hill Zone.
Oh, you did see the Sega.
Uh-huh. There's like a Easter egg.
I'm getting distracted. I don't know where it is.
It's okay.
Alright, I got all the bush grounds.
Nice. I'm doing the workshop. You can do the other type of. Did you see that the what you call bush something? Is it bush like
I'm
large?
about-
Yeah.
I'm about to see bush massive. What's it called?
I'm still on the workshop. Like carefully try not to like stash out workshop item.
I spent like an hour placing all the bushes, and now
I mean because
You're done.
it's okay. I mean we redo. I mean I also help you redo the thingy.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's just as much bush massives as there is ground. What the fuck? I thought it
This-
was over.
It's not over. It's not over.
It's far from over here.
I see that now. Oh, what a fool I was.
I played so much.
It sounds like a Mario song.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like this. Or a Sonic song.
Yeah.
Oh god, I almost touched the Sony thingy. Nah.
Okay, there's not that much bush massive versus the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it could be a whole lot worse. Imagine they weren't listed.
What do you mean?
Like they were on an island list.
Oh, that'll be suck. I'll be depressed. We have to change music, by the way, because the song that I want to put before it doesn't work now. So yeah.
Oh my gosh, bush medium.
It's okay, I'll help you. I'm slowly going through the workshop thing.
Yeah, I think I got all of them.
Oh, okay.
Cam said not to touch the oasis, so I didn't.
Yeah, it's okay. If you accidentally touch, it's okay. I can always fix them. Me no angry. I only
Okay, so
angry when
All the
Aries
bush
do it.
stuff is gone.
Let's go.
Let's see, plant tropical now. Plant tropical. Oi.
Ayo. I'm also slowly going through this. So what other plans you gonna do, by the way, Aries?
Well, right now my goal is to fix the layout. Now, like fix the entire land.
Hey, I mean after that, I wanna know.
Don't know yet. I haven't planned that far yet.
Mm. You put a lot of coral, Aries. What the hell? You love coral? That's my oasis coral.
Coral. Coral. My voice died.
Don't dance.
I can hear
You can hear.
Alright, that's all the plant tropicals around here.
Let's go.
There's not much except for a few corals, which
Yeah. I'm
you
slowly.
can just I can just run through it and
I'm doing the choreo. Yeah.
It's okay, Cam. Go, you go do something else. I'll
I,
finish the rest.
no, let me do this. Let me do
It's
this.
okay, man. It's okay.
No,
I got it.
No.
I got it.
no. Yeah, I think I got all the choreo. Hold up. One. Oh, not that one. Okay. Oh,
yeah,
no.
They're all gone.
Yeah, see? I did it. I'm such a big champ. Big camel. Manly camel.
Damn.
Okay.
Proof of a big penis wielder.
Yes. Oh wait, what? Nah.
Gigantism.
So I'm gonna oh my god. I'm gonna do the rock thing. Just gonna make it pretty, you know?
Man, I'm tired of this very highly productive music, bro.
Okay.
I need some edge in it.
Okay. You can skip it, by the way. Skip it.
Edge. I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, play it. I need the edge. Aries, we have issue.
What?
Go where I am. Go to
Good
the
day.
Oasis. Oh,
What?
nothing. I'm thinking something else. Nah. Alright. Aries, come where I am.
1 second, I'm looking at
Okay.
song.
Just play copyrighted music, by the way. I don't care. Now that I have the recording. Such a nice place, talking the same language. Drink more water. Watch the moon, my moon. You. Aries, come
What?
to me. Okay, we have issue. Go here. I want you to go down here. Tell me what you see.
See floating.
It doesn't touch the ground.
I know.
Do you
I
want
don't
me?
know how we're gonna fix that.
You want me to do it?
I mean, you could add rocks to it, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, weren't you guys adding rocks over it?
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna add
So
rock.
was
then.
that.
So whoever has a hole, just add a rock, I guess, to it.
Okay, I'm doing it.
I'm still readjusting this stupid damn thing.
If you want to take a break and you just do something else.
This is my life now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have to finish what I've started.
Breaks are healthier.
I had a long sleep yesterday. I'm all healthy now.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
I don't trust him, guys.
You must trust me.
Nah. Okay.
Okay, there we go. That looks good. Now,
The moon.
Let it run my moon.
I don't think
that I feel it. My stomach can't heal it. My heart, I want you. Surround me, I turn blue. You tell me you flew. You're drowning in slew. My heart breaks.
Oh, guys,
What?
Yeah.
I have an idea. It might make it a little bit better.
Uh-huh.
I think what's looking a bit odd is that the textures are odd, right?
Yeah.
But look, if you apply the same settings to the textures, it looks a little bit less odd.
Oh.
Wait,
See this one
how
right
do
here?
you manage
Look at
that?
this power right here, and look at this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks way better.
And so let's see. You use the copycat tool, and when you left click,
Wow.
let's see. When you right click, you copy
Hello,
the
welcome,
settings.
Mandy. Oh my god. Give me the name, please.
See, Aries, look.
Oh, that looks way better. Holy crap.
Wait, can you teach me how to do it? Like, just, okay.
Thank you.
Just
So-
right.
So if you want to copy just the settings, right? These are just the settings for like the textures.
Okay.
You right click to copy, and then you just left click to paste onto the other canvas.
Okay, I'm scared. What if I
So,
left,
all right, try it. Copycat. You right click this one.
right click, select item to copy, right?
Yeah, select item to copy, and
Okay.
then left click on this, perform copy. Try it.
Oh. Okay, okay. But why the one that I do is like big? This one.
I think because it's scaled big.
Oh.
So this one probably we could manually fix it a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, it was this one's scaled super big. I think that's why.
Okay.
Can you change the direction of the thingy?
You'd have to. Yeah, you can actually.
Wait, how do you change the direction? You have to rotate?
Like, texture rotation.
Texture rotation? How?
See, look.
I don't find it in my settings. Oh, you mean the glove?
No. In the editing, right click edit.
Okay.
Let me see.
Dan Jin, that's so nice of you. I'm happy for you. But there's no texture rotation.
Click the drop over button. When
Drop.
it's pointing to the right towards the.
This? I don't. Oh.
It's like in between canvas effect. Oh, no. It's right on the left side of what you just clicked. It's like an arrow.
Oh! Bruh.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let me see the OG one. Edit. I didn't know that's a thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Alright, I made more space for building that area.
Yeah. If you guys wanna, I feel like if you guys wanna hide some of the lumps, or like the effect of the lumps, you could put like a rock or two, because you know at the shores of like water, there's always like rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Put like a rock or two to kind of envelop the scene a little bit more.
Did you copy all the textures and put them all on the lumps around the edges?
Oh, you want me to do that?
Yeah, do all on these edges right here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you do that. I'm gonna put rocks.
I need to see an idea of what I got so far and see what I should improve upon if I have to move something. But I think I got some of the edges looking pretty damn good.
And I'll rotate the texture too, so they kind of
Wanna guess what is my room temperature?
Oh
It rotate
god.
texture.
It's 3070
What
degrees
is?
Celsius. Damn, the laptop
Hey,
is
you
18
rotate
years
the
old.
texture properly to match the other one.
Oh, so screen share real quick. Actually, you're gonna do this one in front of me.
Okay.
I'm so dead, bros. I'm getting cooked. I can feel my skin burning,
Oh, I see the rotation.
Oh yeah, you see it. Yeah.
but I don't want to
Yes,
stop playing. Damn.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'll add them all real quick.
Let me add music.
I should have my song playing, right?
Oh, really? I have all of me. Let's go! Yeah! Hello, Ikawas. Hi! Yo, yo, yo.
Hello.
We are decorating stuff, but now I'm vibing to the music. You know what? Let's go. I'm gonna vibe to the music. See no, he no evil. Like just on the wall.
Black hearted evil.
Alright, let me dance. How are you, Ikawas? Do it, do it, do it, do it. Can you see all of me? You do my mystery.
Okay, there we go.
Hey yo, I see you been like posting bangers on Gundam stuff, bro. It looks so good. What? Which one? The one that you do now? And all of me, I am. You feel the evil. No, Dani, now I'm feeling I want to karaoke, bro. Dani.
I'm so down for karaoke in a little bit.
Yeah, we could. I don't have
After-
to be mute.
Yeah.
There's like unlimited power.
There.
Yeah, for real, dude.
Do it.
Oh, redecoding my RG Wing Gundam and painted the gun a bit. Oh, damn. Cannot wait to see it.
Dang, bro, real grade? Let's go.
Remember me, capture you or set you free.
Now I can
I
sculpt the
am
ground
all
a
of
bit to make it
me.
look better.
I am all of me. I am all of me. I am all of me. Ding, 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 ding. Woo! Wow. It was like, yeah, I love you, great. I love my 144 scale robots, yo. You remember me, capture you will set you free.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
am.
I collect master grades. 1/100th scale.
Yeah.
I don't collect them too much anymore though. I don't really have space.
It's understandable, hero. Space is something that, you know, always the issue.
Yeah, like I'm still buying figures and I don't have space.
Let's go. Oh, the song playing. Why I see like the number thing? Oh, because the search thing. Oh wait, how to reset that? Oh yeah. Oh, Equals used to do MGs, but yeah, the spacing probably is the fucky wucky understandable.
The fuck
Eh,
you walking.
yeah, it's only an MG is
Yeah.
the Z Tower Kaho.
Well, with real grades and high grades, they're a lot more friendlier with the space.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I'm adjusting the area, making it look good.
I'm gonna like fly up here so that people can see the progress. Look at this. We got the worm. Ooh, scary worm. And then we got the ship, the One Piece. We got Sonic. Yeah. Yeah, and the HD and RG been eating good, man. Ooh. I'm gonna take like a 5 minutes break so you can see this view, while I'm grabbing water and snacks. Ooh.
There we go. Getting rid of unwanted additions. What is this area for? Oh, that entire area is not even useful. I can get rid of it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've seen like the newer high grades and real grades. Like they're made so much better now. Like the design of them and stuff. Especially with like the new one, like I forgot what's called, like the witches or whatever. Like I've heard nothing but good things about it in terms of like the model kits.
But I'm so dense, share my thoughts with the floor and think again. My depression is war, a chain of events. You made a mistake of losing this. I feel I'm worthy of so many things. I can see.
Yeah, and I think when spacing is no longer a problem for me, I would definitely get back into like the real grades and the high grades. I've never done real grades though. I've done high grades and master grades. Real grades are kind of scary, man. It's like there's so many tiny pieces.
If you ever do that, I gotta watch you build it.
Get back. Oh, what are you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about if it ever has space. I'll get back into like high grade model kitting.
Oh. Yeah,
Like,
oh.
I don't know about real grades. It's kind of scary.
You lose
Like a
one
bunch of tiny
piece.
pieces. Yeah.
You cannot find it anymore. Oh no. What is that one meme that you drop something on the floor, just disappear?
By the way, come on, getting rid of the floating islands now. Like getting rid of the floating hills.
Which one?
All the floating little hills around here.
Where are you?
Wait, floating hills?
You know the floating like lumps?
Huh?
Like you know how like they're showing like they're floating?
I mean, I can put the rocks if you want.
No, I'm getting rid of them. I'm slowly fixing it to adjust it.
Ah, okay.
I'm fixing it all right now.
I recommend the RG Unicorn or the New Gundam. New Gundam sounds familiar. Hold on, let me.
Dude, New Gundam is like the
Which one?
the white and black with the bunch of like pistons on the back.
Oh, okay. I know that one. All right.
Dude, I love Unicorn, bro. But yeah, I just have a lot of spacing issues because I collect like a bunch of other stuff too, like Transformers, 1/12 scale figures, Figma, figure arts, fucking statues. So it's just like, gosh, what do I do with all of them? Marvel Legends,
Ooh.
Power Rangers, Ninja Turtles,
Ninja
Transformers.
Turtles.
I have like a box. I have like a bunch of boxes actually full of like just figurines and stuff.
Okay, I think I finished the area.
Let's go!
I've looked
Hell
at
yeah.
the first fucking area finally done. Oh my god. And
Hey,
there should be no more floating gaps in the
yay!
ocean, right in the water. I mean.
Thank
you can get rid of these
you.
rocks if you want.
I mean, the road looks
Well, let me see what's
nice,
behind-
right?
Well,
No?
let me see what's behind the rockers. Okay.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
just
you
rocks
should put rocks though, because where there's water, there's rock formations.
I'm gonna fix the rocks real quick to make it
Yeah, I
a
can-
little bit more connected.
There should be like
Arjun.
little rocks on the shores too.
Mm.
Such.
Okay. Alright, I do that then. Also, RJ Unicorn is so good, man. But the thing is, so tight to move around. It's really scary to. Wait, so if you like, like you put force, you can snap? Oh no.
Well, it is plastic, so yes.
Oh. Oh no, that I'm gonna be scared to touch it because I cannot control my
There we
force.
go.
You just gotta know like how to be careful when you pose like model kits and stuff.
Ah yes, it was nets.
Okay, I'm gonna start working on the biggest one over here. Oh my god, this is gonna be a bitch to set up.
Aries, everything for the beauty of nature. Slay.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm gonna
yeah,
add
I
Teflon
did-
Sega now that we're gonna sing to this chill. No, see, I mean like listen to the chill like music. Yeah.
Bro, yeah, you know what I did once?
Mm-hmm.
I freaking I snipped a piece off the runner that I thought was part of the runner. And so like I snip off the connecting piece for one of the plastic stuff. I'm like, no.
No. Oof.
I'm special.
Also, okay, ikaw sa bato to visit a little 1mm drill and brass wire could fix anything. Every
Every gun
gun the
builder's
builders
cannon
can
event.
event.
Yeah, I have like 3 figures that I haven't opened yet. I just don't have space. So let's leave them in this box somewhere in my closet.
Oh, tahu yun na, do not crash on me. Okay. Yeah, I add 3 songs first, and then you can add the more song hero. We take turns.
Yo,
I'll leave the water for you guys to take care of, and like adding coral and stuff to it while I adjust all this.
Okay.
wait, what are you adjusting?
Getting the land fix. Like I got this area done right here. Now I'm working on the next area that needs to be done.
You still need to do you still need me to do the texture stuff, right?
Oh yeah, you can do the textures. Yeah, they're done. You can even lock them once you're done doing the textures.
I bet.
Here's like finally my copy paste powers are finally activating.
Yeah.
Oh, ayo, wall shelf. That'll be so nice. Like you can see the view on the wall. Be like, yes, my collection.
Okay, let's see.
feel my life force depleting. So what's the point of succeeding if it's not for myself? It's just for everyone else. Couldn't help but put my pride on the shelf. I guess I'm going to hell.
I don't think I'm gonna put all the rock side to every side, by the way, because the sand looks nice, you know? The formation of sand like on the water. So I think for the oasis, the one that's gonna have rock.
The Tower Knight glove is so freaking helpful. I remember when it first came out, though, it was so bad.
Let me lock the canvas for the one that you finished, by the way. Gonna lock it. I'm spamming lock everything. Alright. Oh, look at the river. Look at that. Wee.
We can get high if you want. Blowing purple to the sky if you want. I'm tryna make you mine if you want. But I know where you go when you're gone. We can lay low if you want. I won't let all
I guess I can decorate the plant stuff like on the side that you already finished, unless it's not finished yet, Aries.
Well, this side's almost redone.
The bridge, this one's like disconnected. That's why I'm thinking like I'm gonna wait. The bridge area.
Well, that whole their area, that won't be touched yet. I'm working over here right
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That if you
now.
not,
You can work on it over here.
what is
Yeah,
it?
You know what's weird?
What?
Even though I copied textures to this one, they don't look the same. Do they?
They
Oh.
don't look the same.
This one
Yeah.
has like dark cascading lines. This
Hold on,
one has
hold on.
light.
Let me see. Oh, the glow is the glow. I think. No,
Is it?
no. Oh, it doesn't change anything, huh? Oh,
Yeah, that's what's tripping me out right now.
unlock, edit, Oasis sand, edit. Color is the same. Depth, glow, offset. I'm checking everything, making sure that we don't miss.
I don't know.
I guess it's just how the condo shadow thing go. It's okay, you know, like it's okay. Oh, something glitching here.
Yeah, Cam, you can start working on it over here if you want to add stuff.
Which
I
one?
actually like the Sega sign. Alright.
Oh, I fucking love the Sega sign.
Yeah.
You
Can-
just leave
I
it?
live for it. I'm leaving it there. I might put like a banner behind it to make it like stand on something.
Or
yeah.
you could put like a light, you know, like the neon light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sega.
Sega. This. Man, it's so hot. Let's see if I can get permission from my parents to turn on the AC. Alright, let me send a message.
They're like, no, you can't.
Oh, dude, yeah, a wall shelf would be nice.
I want
Yeah,
a
well,
wall
like-
shelf so badly.
The Gundams.
Listen. Why is it so big? What the hell?
What?
Oh, it is so big. Yeah, it's okay. Now you want my stash. Gonna grab this one. This small.
Okay, I'm getting a more clear indication of how build is now. So I'm getting
Yay.
like it's going a little bit faster.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna work on adding more random stuff on the borders of the place.
Hell yeah. Imagine this motherfucker has a giant Sonic head.
Giant Sonic head.
I don't know, I just feel like you would do that.
It'll be funny. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Saya.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Well, what are you gonna name this condo?
I don't know yet.
It
I
is
have no
dry
name for
as
it.
humps. Oh, okay.
What the fuck, Kev?
I was thinking that
Emma had it
name.
all planned out.
Hey. I'm the mother of the condo. Let's go. Oh, we can name it Eternally Hot. I'm so bad with the
That
name,
would
do
be a
know?
name you would choose.
You know what? You guys decide. Yeah, I'm so bad with choosing name, dude. Don't look for me. Yes, I got permission to turn on AC in like 40 minutes. Okay, let me hydrate more. Oh
40
my god, I'm
minutes or
sweating bucket. Goodness. What is the what is the temperature? 37 degrees Celsius in my room. Blah, 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 blah. Oh.
Remember, Ken, you're better than that. You're strong.
The sea weather right now, yeah, it's hell. Is hell. I'm on top of the mountain. The humidity is like 87%. But wait, at 39 degrees Celsius, you know what happened. Oh,
Well, did they limit the scaling for items to 1,000?
wait, really? Like like
apparently.
the workshop item? Whoa!
It used to be any size you want, but I guess.
I guess they
not
try
anymore.
to optimize it. I guess.
It just be like, any way you want it has to be. I can't remember the words. Any way you want it.
God. And let me grab more towel. Goodness. Hold up. Gonna stay here.
What the?
Okay, let me grab towel.
What?
I can't see.
What? What happened?
A giant box is in my way.
What the fuck? What is that?
You didn't add the box?
No. Hold up. Is it gone?
No, the box is still there, dude. That thing is fucking huge.
Oh my god, did it bug out, bro? Really?
Let me just remove it.
No, I stashed
Oh,
it.
it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, I stashed it. Oh, I gotta re-add it. Okay. I was gonna add a giant Mario head, but it didn't go as big as I thought it would. It's gonna.
because you didn't believe in yourself.
You're absolutely right.
You should have been like, it's a Mia Mario, or in your case, a Mia Hero.
It's a me, the pretzel.
Oh, the best.
I'm living out a suitcase. I'm walking these long days. Somewhere in the rearview. It's just another heartbreak. We move it how we have to. Feel too
Okay.
many tattoos.
Slowly coming together. Okay, yeah, this condo's really coming together though. Holy crap.
Oh yeah.
Thank you guys. I love y'all. We all put our creativity into one thing.
This is fun, dude.
Hell yeah, it is. I'm glad they improved it too. Oh my god. The first iteration of these co-op condos was not it.
What the fuck?
What?
Nothing. Don't come over here.
Did I question it?
Holy.
What are you doing? I don't see anything loading, by the way.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's still a box for me for some reason.
Huh?
It's a box for me still for some reason.
Where are you? You're not even near me.
I see a box over there that says workshop.
Oh really? You don't see the item?
Nope. So I guess everything's a surprise for me until I reload.
What the fuck? Where'd it go? It disappeared. Oh my gosh. Oh god, let me do that. I may have or may not have lost it.
Take that, depression.
Okay. Okay, back. Oh, I
Mustache.
pull like a cold towel
I need
on my
some rock
head.
music. I'm gonna throw a rock song in here. I need to throw some motivational music for me.
Wait, here.
Yeah, you can
let me
put.
add-
Yeah.
let me add it for you, Aries.
I'm also gonna add. I
Yeah,
mean, you
rock
can.
song for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I
Give
got
me
you, bro.
motivation.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
Before you put through fire flames and Kim loses her entire channel.
No. No. Here's the thing. I check. I done the recording thingy, so you don't have to worry about it. So yeah, just gonna get muted, but on YouTube version is gonna be like full.
Ooh, and uncensored.
Okay, bro.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay, bro. See.
Well, yeah, Camel, so far you can work on this over here if you want. I'm not gonna be touching into this area right here anymore. I'm done with the hills.
As I'm done dealing with my ass hill.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of all the ass hills. We're working out it slowly but surely.
Ass
Where's the
hill.
music, by
Oh,
the
fuck.
way?
I'm
I'm-
adding it. I'm adding it. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Oh.
Yeah, let Hero cook first.
Jin.
There you
Jin. Oh shit.
It's 2 hours.
Let's go. It's okay. Yo. Hey, yo. Final Fantasy SIV. Oh my god. The cat. Yes. Yeah, this gives a throwback to the AMV, bro.
Is that rock enough for you, Aries?
Yeah, I like it.
Let's go. Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna lock the pipe thing you guys have.
What is the pipe thing?
The drainer, I mean.
Oh, that's the one that Aries built. You know, because he's a plumber.
That's a me, Super Aries.
Lasagna. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's Garfield.
I just see one fat fucking Mario in my distance.
What? Where?
There's no way, Karen, you don't see that?
No! Ayo, put that thing away. Ayo, there's a case. No! Oh, you can figure. Ah! No! No! Oh! Hello! They're flashing gonna kill. This is gonna suck in. No! Ah! Oh! Oh! What the hell? Ayo, is that a paper? Ayo, is that a nipple? Ain't no way. Oh, that's the button in the.
Yeah, almost getting a full experience, guys.
No!
Oh my god, the reflection on it, bro. Why is it so shiny?
Hey, yo, man, that's a sign.
Yeah, that's a little too big. Hold up.
Wait, damn! I didn't know Mario was packing some booba. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
man.
oh, no, that's not a booba, that's a button. My god. What is going on?
Oh, you know what they fixed?
What?
You know when you scale things really big,
Mm-hmm.
the manipulation tools stay the same size, so it's really small. You can't move it, it's hard to move it around. Now
Hey.
it's scaled.
You know what? What I'm thinking, right? You can use that Mario. You know those like Moon from Zelda game? But Mario's gonna jump on this. Oh, no. Oh my god. Got worm, we got It was, I'm coming.
Big Mario.
Mario is not chill.
And you only see him if you look for him.
Mario, you look at.
He's, you know what? He reminds me like when that wrestler from the WWE like going to do the jump rope thing on the worm.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait. I'm gonna need to put it behind the worm now.
It's like I'm coming. Oh my god. Hold up.
There you go, Aries. That's a permanent addition now to the condo.
Oh my gosh, Melo, it's been a while. Welcome. Yes, you are coming into the right time. We are witnessing the glory. It's been so long, girl. How are you? Like last time, I think like last time I talked to you was like 5 months ago. Is it 5 months? Oh my god. Oh. Yes, Fat Mario. Oh, yeah, it's so good. Yeah. Having kids, right? Yeah. You won't have time for yourself. So you've been busy. It's all good, Mela. In my opinion, that's healthy. You take care of your kids. Yeah. But at least I know you are still kicking and alive. Thank goodness. Anything interesting happen? I hope your kids also doing good. It's very hard where I am. And I hope that it's not hard where you are. Goodness.
Okay. Back to what I was doing. I got myself a nice cold ice beer.
Yeah.
Guys,
What
why is
happened?
there a workshop model of Mario smoking weed?
Where is
Oh,
it?
that's a literal meme.
Oh my gosh.
Been around for years. I'm surprised you just now heard seen it.
Yeah, I've just now seen it.
You're like, I'm no longer okay.
Man, the music like some majesty, right? And I just keep staring at Mario, bro.
Hey, Mario's the hero, okay?
Yeah, Mario's the hero. Okay.
One hell of a hero.
Now, for my last move, it's a me, Mario.
Oh my god.
Very hard.
Sonic, you
Yeah.
became the
It's kind
arc.
of concerning, but I'm doing good. Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, always hydrate yourself. Don't forget about that. But yeah, if you're busy, you don't have to stay around. Okay, Mela? Take care of your family.
Dude, this song kicks so much ass.
Yeah.
What are these? All these songs from Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah.
Heroes slowly trying to get me back in Final Fantasy 14 by showing music in my
Yeah.
ear. That is the goal here. How did you know?
How did you know?
One off guess.
My dad just checked it if it's too hot. He said that I can turn AC early, but I'm like, it's okay. I will stay I stay alive. I'll wait for 5 p.m.
The music was motivating.
Yeah, I can stay strong.
I'm waiting for the Shiva song to kick in. Slowly again. But yeah, Mela, we're all putting our heads together and making a giant map.
Yeah.
And Hero's obviously the brain of the operation.
Yeah, he was the
With
brain.
my silly stuff in the back.
That's what's bringing us character here.
Hold on, I'm checking the thing. What is missing? John asking, oh, wait, hold up. Oh, oh. My dad's like was talking about how like next week we're gonna go to like my town. It's like a big mall that has cinema and everything. He said that he give permission like to bring all the siblings there. Hey yo, di moment.
Yo.
Doing stuff. Oh, boleh.
Oh, here's the song. Dun, dun,
Oh, yep, that's the
dun,
Shiva music.
dun, dun. Oh my god, you have a box in my way.
A box?
A box?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I see.
It shouldn't be a box. Is it really a box for you?
Yeah.
Hey, okay. Dreams crushed.
So you guys making desert theme place? Yes. I mean it's all like Aries' idea. Me and Hero just like making things easier for him to like pump up the idea. So yeah,
Yo.
mostly Hero.
Yeah, Hero's the one who basically giving up all the ideas.
I'm just adding random shit, bro.
No, don't trust what he's
Hey,
saying.
don't disregard yourself that way.
Hey yo, welcome
Yeah,
back,
you know
Jin.
you're gonna be past the hills.
How's the hell diving experience? You're winning?
You're winning, son.
Yeah, you're winning,
Are you
boy.
winning, son?
Oh god,
baby.
no.
Oh, I can't see shit.
Is it a giant box again?
Yeah.
Why is it a giant box for you?
Wait, what do you mean
I
giant
don't
box?
know.
Oh god, what the hell?
Do you see a giant box, fam?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Okay.
What the hell?
Still a giant box?
Yeah. Well, if you want, we can restart the server. I mean the condo. Maybe it could be the the bug. But yeah, I have to put the music again. Oh, doing level 7.
Nah.
I never do that, bro. Level 7 sounds like scary.
You're like we're already in deep into this song. We can't start over.
Yeah, man, we're too deep now.
Okay.
Oh, it loaded. Whoa.
I see new face cam. You can
Oh,
be more
Lord.
face. Oh, what? Hey, yo! Ass.
Foot's
Oh,
I thought I've Prime for you.
no!
What is?
I said his foot was covering my path, but it's Optimus Prime for you. I can't see shit. Oh, now he's moved.
It's not Optimus Prime.
No, it's Gundam.
Oh wait. Oh my god, I fucked up.
It's
Well,
okay. I mean, you don't know
watch Gundam.
Gundam. You don't
Or I
know.
don't know anything about Gundam actually. I
Yeah.
don't even know if you can watch it.
Also, Mela, yeah, I meet like plenty of people. It was fine. Jean is one of them. Meet Jean. Jean is a very nice guy. Very chill, very relaxing. Big vibes.
He got
Yeah.
banned from one YouTuber.
Huh?
I mean, one Twitch streamer, I mean,
Huh? What?
because he did something bad.
What happened?
Wait, was it? Yeah, it was Jen. Didn't you say like, you got like banned from a Twitch stream once because you did something?
Oh, not bad. He's fired. Become your mod. Like fired from.
Oh, fire!
Yeah, but it's okay.
You're a moderator now. Don't get paid
Ayo.
enough.
Which
Fucking
one? Wait.
moderator.
My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't mean to. Oh yeah. Fired twice, resigned twice. Oh my god.
Definitely live up to the character.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah.
Yo, this song slaps. Oh shit. No, I can't undo it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, this song's so good. Oh my god.
So you gonna play the game now?
I don't have money.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I do plan on paying for it though. That hero's over here being like licking his lips like yes. Finally getting
I'm gonna put a
everything.
dirt inside the thing. Wow.
Glock, 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 glock.
Go go. Dirt. It's fine. I'm fine. Hey, yo. You're gonna let it slide? Oh my god. First he let it slide, next I slide it. What the heck?
Wait. Excuse me?
I see. I understandable. Slide into DM. Yes. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. What is that?
Wait, is there something in the sand over here, bro?
I see a box.
Okay, whatever, man. Out of here.
What? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. I'll check for you,
I
bro.
can't wait till after does show up.
What do you mean?
It's gonna load eventually. Alright. If you see a cam, don't say anything.
Okay. Hello, Camel.
Son of a bit. Okay.
Hello, Camel. I would like to
I'ma just
report
leave
one of your mod. I Yeetus deletus time. That's GT. I mean, you can time up for 3 seconds.
Hey, I didn't see no report.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see any report. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah? 3 seconds, let's go. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. 2 second time
I'm
out.
sorry, maybe you might have to move your box.
Huh?
You might have to move your box, and I'm deleting these.
Hey, just 3
Oh.
seconds, bro. It's not like 30 minutes. I'm joking.
I'll put it somewhere else.
Yeah, 3 seconds is not bad, you know? It's not like it's 3 minutes something.
Yo, this song feels animated as fuck right now.
Let's go. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back. Nothing happened. Yes. Ah, yes. That is an error. Yes.
Our abuse.
Nah. There's no abuse. This is tough love, to be honest. Yeah, 3 seconds of tough love. Cancel the streamer gave the go. Yes, it's me. Don't blame the it's me.
You're fired.
What? What? What is it,
But
Eris?
now that you're fired, I can rehire you.
What? No, there's no. What? Oh, what? I'm
Yeah,
confused.
so lost?
I'm so lost, bro. I'm lost in the sauce.
Dude, this song is so good.
I think he thought I got fired as mod. Nah.
Nah, I said he's fired.
Whoa.
But now you're rehired.
Oh wait,
Eris,
wait.
did you do this? Oh.
Wait, so you fire him? Even though like,
Yep, and now you're rehired.
damn, bro. You know what, Aries? I feel like I want to ban you.
Don't worry, I won't ban myself too.
It's okay. I think we all this like
What the fuck did I grab?
No! Bang! Bang! No, bang! Bang! No! Ayo! No, it's not bang! It's ban. Banning. Oh my god. Ah! Ah!
I mean, she said it on the stream, guys.
Stop. Eris, stop feeding them lies.
I heard it.
Fuck. I mean, it's bad. Okay, my guy. Ban you. Banning. Okay, banning.
Banging.
Hero. Man, there's so many people that I want to whoosh from the chat, bro.
Abuse of power?
No, it's tough love.
Hey, did you put this here?
What?
The sand.
Yeah.
Is it meant to go over the drain a bit?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Can't really do much about that part, so I gave up on that one. Oh shit, wait.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Titan.
Titan. I need to check that clip. Nah, there ain't no way I say that. Hold
You
up.
definitely did.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do something. Open world limits. Okay, I'm gonna click the link. Why are you pinning that? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna mute the game real quick.
Chad, is this real?
I'm gonna check this.
Yeah, it's real.
Okay, I'm gonna see if it's real. Okay, moment.
Oh, this is
She's
the
gonna hide
Shadow.
all the evidence.
This is the Shadowbringers OST.
Oh.
I think.
Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh, I'm muted it, so okay. You know what, Aries? I feel that I want to ban you. What?
Don't worry, I won't ban myself too.
No, Aries! No!
What?
It's okay. I think we all this like.
What?
I
She
thought I.
did say it.
Oh my god, the toaster looks so nice now in the water. Oh my god, I thought I said ban, no, not bank. Oh, duh. Oh my god. Well,
Got anything to say for yourself?
I cannot defend myself. But I mean bang, not bang, okay? Trust me. Please. The No, I don't have intrusive thoughts. No. No. Oh my god. At least I need you to buy something from the shop, okay? Hold on, let me go open Express at Open Tower Express. Nah. Anyways, it's cepat. Yeah. Let me see. Season. We're gonna forget about this, okay? La.
It's gonna be impossible to forget about this.
Shush.
Your whole streamer life is ruined.
But I do have streamer live. I'm not I'm not streamer, you know, yeah.
She's a streamer, fellas.
No. Okay, Eris. I want you to buy something for me.
Okay, what's it called?
Sandy Rock Pal. Buy 10. Try 10 first.
Gotcha.
Okay. And then
Guys, look at the sky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Planter Mix. Buy 10 as well. Buy KFC. I wish they have KFC. I wish the game have KFC, then I will buy 1 million of them. Because I have a lot of money in the game. But yeah, did you...
There you go, Camel.
Okay, Planter Mix
I'm
10.
gonna refresh it.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Look how
Oh,
much you got, Camel.
okay.
What? Oh, it's a giant box again.
Refresh.
Oh man, what the fuck? Okay.
Man. I want
Game's
KFC now,
cooking you,
damn
bro.
it. I want KFC now, youngly.
I'm just gonna hope it updates eventually.
It should, hopefully. But, hey, Hero, can you align those textures for me over here?
Yeah, sure. Where you at?
Wait, this one right here. This is the island people worked on.
KFC breakfast. I'm not gonna lie, I never tried KFC breakfast, by the way. Because I don't really like go out like early morning, you know? Oh no, my camera glitch.
Yeah, I had KFC breakfast. It's so good.
Wow. And I'm hungry.
Where are you, Aries?
The island you're on, it needs
Breakfast
to be all
platter.
aligned again.
Oh,
The chicken
okay.
savory, the waffle is decent.
Oh.
Oh, there. I'm gonna check that out then.
Do-do-do. Another bush ground.
I mean, stuff that.
Heroes
McDonald's
like I'm
pancake is
trying more.
better. I'm not fond of McDonald's because I tried to eat their burger, right? But I was like, the chicken,
try to eat the
it
burger.
just doesn't hit me. Oh, KFC bacon feels like ruler. Oof. But yeah, I think the only thing I like about McDonald's is the McFlurry Oreo.
Oh,
Yeah.
that shit's crack.
Yo, if I ever see them, I'm gonna buy 2 of them.
Yeah,
One-
if their machines ever work.
It's so weird how you guys don't machine doesn't always work. Where I am is working.
Oh, must be nice. Our machines always go down.
Damn, your machine gonna be mirror.
Literally.
Chicken fries, yeah, chicken fries. Yeah, chicken fries is good. Yeah, yeah. 2 things I like. McFlurry Oreo and shaker fries. Yes.
You don't have shaker fries here.
Ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way. What do you guys have?
Nothing.
Oh. Singapore now got shaker chicken bites. Ooh. Ooh.
Chicken butts?
Shaker chicken bites.
Yo, chicken ass.
Damn, bro, chicken ass.
Exactly what the doctor ordered.
Hell yeah.
Dude, this song slaps.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Chicken bites the dust. Man, I want to try that now. Oh, you never tried yet? Hey yo, let me know if it's good. Oh, you buy 100 of it. Thank you. I was thinking 10 because I'm kind of scared to like, make you poor. So yeah.
Don't worry, I can just go scam more people at the casino.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of stupid people on this scam, Camel.
There's a lot of what?
Stupid people. I'll make
I'm-
easy money.
I mean, last time I see
I'm
it's like
one
two-
of them.
Oh no! I mean, last time I saw it's like
I mean,
200. Wow.
Actually, I'm smart because I don't play against Aries.
Yes.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm no longer
He
play
says
with
that
him
now.
too. Because Eric is scary.
I enhance the experience.
No. You made me want to take care of my money.
Oh my god, please. Oh my god, no. Fuck.
What happened?
I deleted an item.
Oh, it's okay.
And I can't undo it.
Yeah, the undo is broken by the way for me. Hmm. Hey, you know the song? Yo, yo.
Why does this song sound like something from Tony Hawk? That song literally sounds like it's from Tony Hawk.
You think so? I think it
It's not
sounds.
from Tony Hawk, but it sounds like it's from Tony Hawk original soundtrack. Dude, this song's so good. What's the name of the song? You know,
What?
the song's playing right now.
Let me see. 441. Bean.
Bean,
Yeah.
can you direct link me that song?
Yeah.
Oh wait, finish the other place now. You can adjust the textures now.
Let me see if the AC turn on. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stand here while I'm gonna be right back real quick. You know, right? I forgot to use this, by the way. This overlay. Be right back.
Ain't no way, bro.
What?
There's a fucking Final Fantasy 14 collab with Yokai Watch.
Oh, yeah, I knew about that.
It's coming back.
What? Okay. Shit. I don't care for Yokai Watch, but that's something you should have missed.
Yeah, I don't care for it either, but I really like some of the monsters designs.
Okay, here I finished the other side now. You can fix the textures for it.
What is?
Finish the other side, you can fix the texture for it now.
Mm.
The one with the green hill on it. That's so out of fucking place.
Well, there's lore behind why he's there, Aries.
Green Hill's looking more like Sand Hill right about now. I really can't believe Sonic says that.
There's a little bit of edge sticking out right here, by the way.
Oh, where? It's so far away. I can't move.
You see it?
No.
You bitch, you said it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
Remember, you're the colorblind one. As far as I know, you thought these were all a different color. Like green. You thought... Actually, I think you saw this.
Colorblind. What are you talking about? It has nothing to do with being colorblind.
We don't know about that. You can definitely tell the budget for these songs are getting much more expensive. Do, 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 do.
KFC again?
You doing it with Mel typing?
What?
Googler.
The text to speech cut off. And I said, what is TVS? And I realized, oh, never mind, text to speech. I was asking where is she and is she still KFC again? The voice redeemed.
KFC yummy.
Okay. I'm gonna fix Camel's little beach area now right here. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna touch it. Fuck it. I should have to touch it.
Big Booba.
Okay. Now to get the floor back in.
Okay, back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. What happened?
What do you mean?
Oh, TTS. Wait, it's not working. It was working before. What the hell? Nah. Wait, it should not be. What you call? It should not be censored. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Casey Young is at the ball. Wow. That give ba na? Nah. Ain't no way.
Okay, that's done. Camel, I'm gonna be fixing your beach now. To match the other
Ah,
ones.
my bitch?
Like the Oasis area. You say bitch.
FC
Huh?
yummy.
You just said bitch.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Going. Wow, I guess Streamlet is broken because I already like. Oh,
Booba.
damn. Oh, someone knocking the door. Yo, man.
Okay, here another area for you to fix the texture for.
I gotta fix this one too.
My
over
family
here.
just
Realized I
arrived
never
home.
did.
They were saying that we got noodle, we got a tasty noodle. If you don't come out and eat, we will eat the noodle. I'm like, just give me a moment. Yeah, I tried to Google about Streamlight issue. There's no issue like solving that issue that I'm having in the moment. So yeah, I guess I have to find the alternative then.
Yeah, well, the easiest part is to become the alternative.
And I mean,
You are the alternative. You can fix it.
no. You know what? What if, right? I'm gonna do something. At level 800, 300. Don't mind me. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna do this. He say you become TTS now. No. Me no TTS. Oh my god, this kid. No. It threatened me. They say that you don't, you know, if you don't come up, we're gonna finish the chicken leg. I'm like, ah!
Oh, Cam, go, go, go.
No, I wanna play more. Basically, they want me to spend more time, but I spend so many times with them, okay? Give me a personal time. Okay, now, okay. So I done, let's see. Can I want redeem the, you know what I mean? Let's see.
Give me bobs.
Oh, it works.
God.
Give me. What do you mean? Give me bobs. Oh my god.
Okay.
I
I
mean,
think I'm going to rework on the
Oh?
the last the same one again, the very first one, because now I've learned the technique to basically make the mounts look seamless.
Damn, boy, you all need bobs. I don't know what bob is, but then that sounds very nice.
So Camel, I got a warning for you.
What?
I'm removing these heels here. I'm gonna replace them.
You do whatever you want, man. This is your place, not my place. Yeah.
I know, but that means your stuff is gonna get blocked.
What block?
All the coral and stuff you put in and the rocks.
Which one?
Camel, look, this stuff, all this.
Wait, what are you trying to remove?
No, I'm gonna fix it so it looks proper now. Cause now it doesn't match all the other heels.
This
No,
one?
no, this is a texture thing. I can fix it.
No, I'm not talking about the texture. I'm talking about how high the heels are.
He doesn't like Big Boba. Let's just be honest. He doesn't like
my
Big Boba now.
God.
You don't support this beautiful heel I made with love and care.
You know what? I'll
Wait.
keep it.
Oh, I'm joking. Hello, Miko. Welcome.
Are
Hey,
you
Miko.
talking about these right here?
Like, look at these heels.
Hey,
Like,
Miko,
look how short
look at
they
this.
are.
I decorate all of this.
And how I
I'm such
got
a big
them properly
champ.
set up.
Uh-huh.
These look way too high up.
We'll just push them
Oh,
down a bit.
okay. I was about to.
Here.
I was about to.
I'll do it.
I was about to ask, like, how are you,
Yeah,
Miko?
well-
And I forgot you are tied to sleep. I took Benadryl
not gonna
because I
look
forgot.
right.
Oh yeah, you're allergic to cats. Yes. She's streaming back then. But oh yeah, thank you. Let's go. Oh yeah,
Wanna push all
Miko.
these
So
down, right?
I'll be doing this like
the problem
a
is,
shout
if you
out
push
thingy.
them
So yeah.
down, there's gonna be a texture seam all over the place.
Yes.
properly
I just want to
calculated with
let them know like.
There's a reason why they're higher. So if you so
Yes.
have your mouse, right? Hold down Q and have your mouse over Camel's pile, and then have your mouse over my pile, and look how the different sizes are.
They were criticizing my humps and my heels. Not Hero, but Aries. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we were doing decorating, and because there's a lot of progress. All of this made by me. Yes, yes, not Aries. Yes, yes. But yeah, take it easy because if you want to lay down, lay down. I appreciate you stopping by and lurk. Yeah. Okay, I'm so happy with this side. Put some dirt here, you know. You can also swing inside too, like. Oh, wow, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh no, Mongo's lagging. Mongo's lagging. Okay, okay. Like, whee! I swim. Wait, so like, you want? It's okay if you want to like edit. By the way, I don't mind. It's all about you.
I finally found a fix for the hills.
What do you think, Aries?
Let me have a look. My walk. This is still too high right here.
Where?
What I'm standing on.
That's too high?
Yeah. I'm trying to make it somewhat match all the other, like, look at all these hills I made.
Yeah, all those flattened hills, the pancake hill.
And they actually touch the actual underwater area too, fully.
This one touched the underwater.
Wait, this one looks pretty good right here.
Those look good, yeah. Only this big hill right here.
You want to know some fun fact, Aries, about this hill?
What?
I decorated. I'll shape it. What thinking about your ass? There you go. You're gonna destroy that. You're gonna destroy that intention, the design, the intrigue.
It's still there. I think you went in there and slapped it
The hill. It's okay.
All that
go.
exercise is fun paying off.
I'm full off! The focus full
What?
off!
Wait, how did you fall off?
No, I can't. Danis, I'm playing hero.
Wait, where did you fall off at?
She was standing on one of the mounds, and I pushed it down. I guess she fell through.
Danny,
Looks pretty good now, right? Yeah.
how dare you guys? This has a flat ass now, yeah. It's canon, guys. He doesn't have Beyonce ass. He's now have a Miley Cyrus ass. Ejected. What do you mean?
You can now work on. You can work on the on the river now. I'm done.
Oh, Aries, do you want to fix the textures for these two?
For what?
here?
Where are you?
This giant mound right here?
Oh no, that looks fine. Cause it's like its own little area.
Like, you could make it like this. Hold on.
Let me stash that. I want to see how it looks like. Purple
Make sure you
sauce?
sit in the
No.
back of it.
What do you think of that, Aries?
Oh,
Or you want to put it back?
actually, yeah, keep it like that. You might want to update all the other mountains then. The sand mountains. Oh goodness.
Okay, well,
So
we're
weird.
gonna leave the line patterns the same,
Yeah.
but we're just gonna make it smaller, the textures.
I think there's only one more area I'm gonna work on though. I'm gonna rework the first area I was working on with the hills, cause it looks so bad compared to the rest of the areas I've worked on.
Damn, bro. You're so bad, bro. Like, fix it, bro.
Fucking kill.
Because you destroyed my art. It's okay.
It wasn't me who did it.
No, it's you. It's okay. He don't do it because of you.
He literally snooped on it and slapped it out of
No.
existence.
You know, I do miss playing Among Us. It's just that I don't have friends to play with. They all play different
You
games.
never asked us.
Well, you are not friends. Your husband though.
I said us.
Us? Oh, I forgot.
That's okay, man. Don't worry about it, man.
Just like
Damn. Forgotten. Just like that.
oh my god.
Damn, Camel.
No,
Didn't
no.
know you can give up so easily on people.
You give friend no. Damn bro, I'll just do the fastest speed run, losing friends.
Okay, let me see if I can fix this now.
Yeah, Aries. Well, what do you think? Come here.
Yeah, one second. Oh, what the fuck is flooding? Oh, let me check.
Look at these two booty cracks. Look at this booty crack. Do you like the left cheek or right cheek?
Hey yo! Hold on. Where are you guys?
Right cheek.
I'm at the Oasis.
Oasis? Where's the Oasis?
Right cheek.
Like, right cheek looks better, right?
Wait, hold on, let me see. Where are you guys? Oh? Go home?
Cam's a
Literally
fucking
running
addict,
out.
bro. Cam's a fucking ass addict.
No! I
Bro, what are you guys
just
talking about?
wanna-
Where?
No! No!
Right cheek?
I
Where?
know! Mana? Wait, no. Where's the Oasis though? Legit question.
Now she calls it an oasis.
Bitch? Where is it? Where is it? Come on! I cannot find. Oh, I see the name. Hey yo, where?
And you're looking at the wrong direction.
Wait, which one? There's so many answers.
Oh, well.
Cam, come over here.
Got that.
You know where you place all like the bushes and stuff? The rocks, the corals? It's over
Uh-huh.
here.
Oh!
The Sega symbol.
Oh.
Oh, come
God,
where the
Camel,
Sega
it's on the
symbol.
other way.
The Sega symbol.
The Sega symbol?
Yeah, come over here where the Sega symbol is.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You forgot. Direction is not my forte.
There's only one area with the Sega symbol. Okay, down here. Look down a little bit.
You're down. Oh! Oh! That's not that's boba. Like hubba
Nah,
baba.
that's straight ass, bro.
Nah, that's boba, bro. Like, damn, bro.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of tits you've seen.
I see boba. Like, boba. That's like a center thingy. And then brown.
No, I'm about to fix this one. Here.
No. Yeah. But hold up, how many hours I've been streaming? 3 hours? What the hell?
Yep, good time. Doesn't even feel like it.
I do need to stop soon because my family was like, okay, so what happens? Like, I don't know if you guys hear it, but my family was like munching loudly, like, this tastes so good.
Yeah, bro, dude, go eat food.
But
Trust
I
me, you're gonna come out there and there's gonna be nothing left. And you're gonna be
But-
depressed.
That's
Dang.
true.
Okay. Make
Don't
it
worry,
12.
me and you can carry your stream.
Oh my god, no, Equas, no. I don't know what to stream. What? 6, 9
There
more
gonna be
hours?
not a damn thing out there.
Okay, fine. You guys are correct. Okay, I'm gonna AFK in here so you can see the time lapse of them like doing the thingy. I guess I'm gonna do a message herald game.
We
I'm
haven't fixed this
gonna
side yet, huh?
go cook.
No, I'm
No, I'm
remaking
gonna
it now. I'm actually I'm fixing it up to the standards of the
Oh, 9 hours of home.
no,
Shoot.
no, no,
I
So in other words,
guess
I'm getting it right so it doesn't look ugly as all hell.
camera away from keyboard. and like norming chicken noodle. I guess 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes. Yes, 30 minutes. There. Alright. Thank you. I was about to try to pin it. Thank you so much. Me check on my server. Hold up. This is camera machine.
What?
Check the meme chat in my Hangout server.
What's it?
Look at the memes wall.
Memes hub?
Memes wall.
Oh, let me check.
Gene tag you.
Yep,
Ooh.
that's her, all right.
No.
Ace, what do you think? Come here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Alright, okay. 30 minutes start
I'm
now.
right
I'll be right
past
back.
you.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, that looks clean. What did you fucking do?
I world aligned it.
Yo. Can you do the rest for all the other textures?
I think so. I'm gonna try it actually.
How did you do that? I couldn't figure that one out.
It's the world align button.
I know, but I tried that, but it made all the textures super small for some reason. I'll be right back. 1 moment.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh my.
Thanks. Holy crap.
Bro, I think I figured it out, man.
What the fuck? This looks so clean. How did you do it?
I world aligned it.
Okay, but how did you manage it? Like, I know you hit world line, but like it's working automatically for every texture.
Okay. So this is what I do, right?
I'm
You
like, pull up my
right-click on
copy cat. Okay, right click it.
Click edit.
Edit.
Oh no, okay, you need a hold Q. Right click. Edit. So you see a world align? I have that on. And then I put the texture to 6 so they all fit together.
Oh, so if you do 1, 6, and then hit world line and do 6, they all work?
Yeah. And then now you can use the copycat tool to right click a world aligned texture and then just add it to the rest.
So spam it, in other words.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's wild.
I'm gonna spam it on everything right now.
Oh, what's up, Melon? Wait. Oh yeah, I can kick your Discord account out if you like. Melo's asking to have her Discord account kicked because she lost her access to her account.
Oh yeah, okay.
I can do that for you.
Yeah, I'll let
if you
Ace
ever
handle it.
want, if you ever want to come back, by the way, like if you make a new Discord account, you're always welcome.
Yeah, I'm unlocking everything, okay, Aries? So be careful.
It's all good. Take your time. Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no worries.
Life comes first, as always. And in my book, that's the most important thing. I'm just glad to have you in stream. You're definitely part of this stream group than most of the people I know. And Jin was just recently added to it. Oh, you're a single mom. My mom was a single mother too. Oh my god. Wait, is this still Final Fantasy music?
Yeah.
Damn.
And some of the dungeons have really, really fucking good music.
I can tell. What the fuck?
Like the dungeon and the raids and stuff. Dude, Aries, look, everything is matching.
Oh my god, this is wild. Holy shit. The textures don't look like lumps anymore.
Right?
Oh, there's one you're missing. Right over here.
Huh?
You're missing one right over here.
Oh, I'm going by.
There's one right here.
I'm doing drive-bys right now.
Yeah, you're gonna miss this one because this one's ultra tiny. It's literally a triangle. There you go.
Dude, let's go.
Freaking legendary. Or these aren't all boss music, like these are actual like dungeon music.
A lot of these are like raid music and boss music and dungeon music.
That is sick.
Okay, Aries, so just assume every piece of sand right now that you see is unlocked. So you might need to relock them.
Okay.
Yeah.
My God. It looks so beautiful, Hero.
She has a tear. Hell yeah.
I've never thought I'd ever seen such beautiful texture work.
Honestly, like I was trying my best. Like it was looking decent, but some of the parts were looking a little bit iffy. But so I was just like, there's got to be a setting.
There has to be a way.
Hell yeah, dude.
Because some freaking combos just look too perfect.
Yeah, this looks a million times better now.
Oh my God, yeah, it does. Like quadruple a million times better.
Oh yeah.
Hear the song slash. Oh shit, I'm doing so many massive piles.
So now I'm gonna go through the process of locking the surrounding sand.
Okay.
Is there a button to lock?
Yeah, you right click it.
Oh, I see. There's a fucking locker option for fucking the glove.
What?
That's nuts. It's just called locker. You hover your mouse over it and they'll tell you if it's locked or unlocked.
It's been in front of us this whole time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and unlock every sand piece I can see.
Mel's asking for a link to the song. It's literally the entire Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack. All vocal songs.
Yeah, dude, do you want like the whole link for the whole thing? Or do you want specifically this song? Okay, 113. Okay, this is the link for it, and the song that you're listening to currently is an hour and 13 minutes in. It's called Locust. Looks so beautiful, Aries.
I know. I've never thought I'd see the day. It really makes the world fit more like actually in place now.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a jumble of textures that's misplaced. Freaking wild.
Yeah, every sand piece I see, I'm gonna try to lock them.
Okay.
So if you need to use it later, just unlock it.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I love this song.
Yeah, I like it so far too. There we go. Now to grab the flat block. Yeah, this song's so good.
They have like the, I don't want to say Sega mindset because, but like they got the thing where like they make all the boss music sound fucking bangers, dude.
Yeah, they do. I think Sega Mars is actually really fitting.
right? Because all like
It
the
is-
Sonic boss musics are pretty crazy.
They started doing like hardcore, awesome boss music for Final Fantasy back in Final Fantasy X, by the way.
Ooh.
I'll show you one song from Final Fantasy X after this is over.
Oh, I know all the older Final Fantasy music, because I've listened to compilations. But, like I'm saying, like for an MMORPG, it's pretty goddamn impressive.
It really is.
I'm gonna leave that alone because I can see you're working on it.
Yeah. I'm almost done with it though.
Do you want me to lock the bridges?
Yeah, you can lock bridges. Okay.
Oh god, the bridge is an amalgamation of a bunch of things.
Yeah. It's not one single piece.
No, I'm gonna let you lock the bridge. 'Cause I don't know which part is. You made the bridge so well that I don't know which one is which one is separate from each other.
Which one's the bridge?
Alright, I've locked most of what I could, but I'm pretty sure I've missed pieces.
Okay. Here's solo. I should probably download all the Final Fantasy boss music and dungeon music for Guitar Hero. If someone actually charted them.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
I'm surprised if there wasn't. Sounds so clean.
Final Fantasy 14 is so popular, dude. Like, people are making like a living off of like from Etsy, just from like making drawing people's like OCs from the game and stuff, and making statues and
That's
trinkets
fucking
and stuff.
wild.
Yeah. Did you see the thing next to Fat Mario yet? Has it shown up? Is it still a box?
It's a box. I didn't know you placed a gigantic box up there. Let me guess, it's the giant moon.
No.
No? Okay.
Even better.
Better.
I've actually never seen it before, but like I know exactly what the two amalgamation things are.
Okay.
It looks so good.
Oh my god, the texture looks so clean.
For alignment, it's a savior.
Oh. There we go. That looks so much fucking better. Oh wait, what
Mental.
the fuck is this? Oh, I'm literally missing a tiny sliver. There we go. Okay, here we can lock all that up. Yep. Ooh, this looks clean.
You were iffy about the textures, huh? For a while there.
Oh, dude, those textures were throwing me off. I just didn't want to say it. I was basically burying it in the back of my mind just to ignore it.
Dude, same, bro. I was like, the textures are kind of off, but you know what? It's okay.
Why do I have a titty mouse?
What?
A titty mouse pad.
Where you see a titty mouse pad?
Like the one with like it's wait. It's one where like your wrist sits on top. The fuck?
You finally noticed it.
Oh my god.
You know how long it's been here?
I don't know.
It's been here since I joined Call and joined the condo.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Also, do you see
I mean,
it,
is it-
or is it just a box?
Still boxed.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Up by mouse pad. Fucking Jin. Okay. Now I may as well do it the same to the center island now at this point. I'm
Yeah.
already knee deep into it. Finish the trifecta. Goodbye, tile flooring. We'll see how I delete it.
You could leave the walk path as a kind of like a guide.
Nah, I'm gonna remake it.
Oh,
This side right here looks like a dick, so I may as well just remove it.
Nah, man, that looks like a dick. I'm just gonna remove it.
Ice beef pack. God, so many delete.
But yeah, Aries, if you want to make it look less thinner, like where the drains are, you can put
Yeah.
like rocks in the water that kind of like hides the sand that's under the water a little bit. Like leaves and bushes. Oh, I guess that's what the bushes would be for.
Yeah,
Stuff and coral.
could definitely do that.
I forgot there was gonna
Can
be
do that,
coral and
actually.
stuff as well, so it's definitely gonna.
Well, now that I've gotten really good with tools now, like all the tools, I can't wait to start building a house.
Yeah, yeah.
And I gotta select all these.
Do you see that giant Gundam up there?
Yeah, I saw it.
Still there for you?
Wait, are you talking about the one in front of me? Yeah.
Not in front of you, but like
Behind me?
no.
I see a gun right over there, yeah.
Oh yeah,
One
over
with the
there?
sniper looking gun, right?
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
I was gonna make it like face something, but I don't know what.
How
I'll
does
just leave
it's
it
a
there.
giant worm?
Nah, Fat Mario already got it, bro. You about to suffocate that worm.
That worm ain't gonna be able to be eating it tonight. Okay, so how am I going to set up this area is the problem. Ugh. Okay. That's gonna be the hard part, setting up this entire area.
You gonna remove the platforms?
Yeah, I just have to figure out how I'm gonna line it up.
Well, you got the bridges. That's kind of like a base
Yeah.
already. So it means you just gotta build around that on top of that.
My God, I still can't get over how good the sand looks.
Dude, same. It
Oh,
just brought everything together.
it really did. I freaking lived for it. Sand in my pants. What?
We need Cam's reaction to the sand because I don't think she's seen it since. Oh, Aries. I can't go up the bridge over here.
1 second. I'll check in a second.
This one's fine.
Which one are you talking about?
The one next to the TV.
Oh, it's because it's too low.
Yeah.
Yeah, in order to fix that, we have to like make an extra plank for it. Or wait, I could probably move it slightly.
Yeah, move the sand a little bit.
No, like move this bridge itself. Well, actually, no, I'm moving the sand.
Yeah, just move the sand up a little bit.
Okay, one second. Unlock. And then
just-
lock this one.
Yeah, that worked.
And then unlock this one and move it slightly to the left. There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, I found another one that's not able to stand up on its own. One second.
Oh, perfect.
There we go. Okay, let's check all the other ones. Oh shit, this one has like a hole up there.
What?
There's like a little missing texture up here. Okay, there, I fix it. Oh, this one has it missing too. Let me fix that.
Missing texture.
No, I mean the triangle showing through the floor,
Oh,
poking out. There we go. Okay, there we go. What? This one's
okay. This one you could probably move the whole bridge because you're just about to destroy this and redo it.
Okay, I am back.
Cam, look at
Welcome
the sand, bro.
I'm sorry, it's not 20 minutes, but yeah, I just got sucked into the nom nom moment.
Cam,
Ew.
look at the sand.
Thank you. Oh, give me give me. Oh, give me bro, I'm walking like a dinosaur. My stomach is big.
what were you talking about here?
Oh, hold up. Coming. Even when you're fast, the place is so massive. You're slow.
I know.
Okay,
Over here, this one.
yes, you all better get some busing dinner, okay? I know it's like
This one
What
you
to
could probably
assist me,
just
Amber,
move
yeah.
the bridge because you're about to redo the center.
I see.
Oh,
What's the sand?
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, the sand looks good. Whoa! Well, how do you do that?
Magic.
Can you move the bridge as a whole, or?
Yeah.
I
So
did
you
combine
don't want
them.
you don't want to teach me? It's okay. I understand.
Oh, it's world align. I world aligned all of them and just they're all connected now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Thank-
So like you know the square where it shows the texture. Right below it, there's an off and on button
Mhm.
for world align. I turned that on and then I put all the textures to the size of 6, so they're all the same size, and then I
Oh.
applied it to all of them.
Alright, let me unlock. Let me see. Remind me. Edit. 6. And then world line. That's so nice.
Yo.
Same goes to the mountain and make the mountain like world line too.
Mhm.
The mountain world line?
Yeah.
What? Not this mountain.
Yeah,
Wait,
amazing.
hold up. Let me check.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
my
it
God,
is.
Just let me grab it.
Hold on, let me
Oh,
check
that's
this
so
one.
nice. Dang, Gunner looks cool, bro. Look at him. Wow.
You know what? Well, I can just fix this by doing this instead. This whole bridge.
Oh, this one's not. Hold up. Not bad. There you go.
Man, I'm so happy that we all have this like you know, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna cylinder.
What's that? I'm gonna check out the list. I'm gonna unlock some things real quick. The bridge needs to be unlocked. Like all the canvases need to be unlocked.
Oh, that's too big.
Wait, you need to unlock all of them?
The canvases, yeah.
For wait, which canvas?
All the canvas cylinders and all the regular canvases.
Are you talking
Are
about the
attached to it.
stand?
No, those are not part of the canvases.
Oh. Are you talking just for the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let you. That's your thing.
You look at it and be like, "This needs too complicated." Gonna leave Aries to take care of that.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Well-fed camel is a happy camel.
Yes.
That is true.
I'm a burp.
What?
You know the burping sound. I don't know how to mimic. Okay. I mean, I'm just like decorating this, and then
Oh my God! There's so much canvas walls.
well, that's the life.
Okay.
I got in bed. Let the stand.
There we go. Got the whole thing now.
Oh my god, let's get the fuck out of me. Oh, I got respected. Let's go.
Yeah.
But you got respected by what?
The thingy.
You guys like what I'm doing with the platform thing?
Not yet.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, that's so shiny.
Yeah.
Shiny.
Yeah, we're gonna create all the bridges, so I'm just gonna throw away all the bridges real quick.
Are you recreating it?
No. I'm going to just get rid of all the ones that are not that are the copy.
Oh, okay. And this is turning out pretty great, dude.
Right? Fucking love it.
Should I keep streaming, by the way?
Up to you.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling sleepy. I'm only sleepy when it's like entering like 9 to 10 p.m. Yes, I'm old. Danny, I'm acting like an old people at this point.
This is one of the nights I get to talk to you guys
Oh,
without being muted. So I really,
oh, Stella's not working tomorrow?
no.
Yay!
I mean, like this is like we can hang out for a lot of the nights. It's just like I hate the nights that I can't talk.
That's fair.
Understandable.
I'm gonna put my bridge there for now.
Yeah, let me put away
Okay.
the Oppai mouse pad.
I already threw. Oh, I thought I threw it away.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep decorating this now.
Oh, it's
You-
locked. That's crazy.
You guys do the big brain. That's not gonna lie. I'm kind of brain dead at the moment.
Nah, you're good, Kimmel. The river is
Still
not
good.
ready for you to decorate.
But the river's
You can do
ready.
what the hell you want. Pretty much. I'm remaking the center now.
Okay.
Okay. So just work on the river where the center is not touching. So like around right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Like where the drains at is at, like right here. Just don't go near the center because Aries gonna have to replace.
Yeah, I see that.
And then he's gonna make you put away all the stuff again.
Yeah, it's okay.
On top.
That's Aries, you know.
That's okay.
He's such a wussy. I'm joking. Please
What?
don't ban me.
Aries got a big bussy. Damn.
No,
Oh yeah.
no, that's not what I mean.
That's exactly what you mean.
My man, please.
How Cam acts with Aries in public versus how she acts in private. Give me that big bussy.
No, that's not how I act, right, Aries?
You like when you bite it.
Huh?
Yo.
Huh? Nah, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's lying. Also, yes, we vibe into the music. Vibe into the music. Yeah, just ignore that. Yeah. What? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, what? Oh. Where are you? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean?
Right there.
I need to know what is that the gay gamer? Yeah, I need to know that. What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about actually. I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie.
you know what? Maybe you're a bit tired. You need to go sleep.
Sleep is for the weak.
You have work
This
tomorrow.
music's giving me. I know, but I'm having fun.
But yeah, work tomorrow. What time?
4 p.m.
Oh, you're solid, bro.
Hell yeah.
Nah. I'm gonna make him go sleepy.
Why?
I know it.
There we go. Yo, this song slaps too. The chat.
They're all vibing. You know, you should make the water darker because desert water is actually not clear. It's like a bluish cyan kind of thing.
Oh, what are you talking about?
The water should not be this clear. The desert water is like a aqua kind of color.
Yeah, I like bluish water.
You want me to change it after this?
Yeah, sure, if you want. Right now, I'm just fixing up this entire area. Getting the middle ready for us as well.
Okay.
Use stuff so much my brain cells for all the landscaping.
Well, it's okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
No problem.
I didn't breathe for a second there. It's fine.
Yeah, breathing's overrated.
Oh yeah, you breathe in? You breathe in or nah? Nah, damn, bro. Not human. Alright, let me call Area 51 to pick you up.
We live a little too close to Area 51.
You'll be fine.
No, actually, let me say it correctly. I live too close to Area 51.
You'll be fine. They're not gonna rail you ass on something.
Yeah, they would. They look at my ass and be like, "That's an experiment we can work on."
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch.
I protect. I attack. I eat.
Emerald goes full Batman mode.
Yeah, I'm like, I got a few things to say about Ares' ass.
No! What do you mean?
The lack of respawn says it all.
Hey, I'm focusing na decorating the area with greenery. Okay? Bros be like, oh yeah, silence means something. Bitch?
Saucy baka.
Susi baka.
Saucy baka.
Yeah.
This song sounds epic. Yo opera?
Yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy always have the elements of opera.
Oh yeah, especially Final Fantasy 9. How they have an entire opera stage with music and everything in Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah. So or in the center, right? I'm not gonna touch.
For right now, I'm almost done though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got this shit hands down.
Oh.
Like, pinpoint.
Yeah, I'm using the bush, a lot of bush. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this song's super good. I love this one. Okay, now.
Just looking around. I'm thinking like, if you guys want, we can take a break and play some games in Town Unite before I end stream. I'm starting to feel like getting exhausted in building. I need something fast, distracting, game.
What heck no?
Bye, no?
Damn! Hey, Jake! I didn't.
Damn, dude.
Damn, bro. You know what? I'm. Yeah.
That's absolutely savage.
Alright, I see where this we going. This. No, I'm not having full coma for it. I didn't just inhale 2 noodles, 4 satay chicken, and 3 bread chicken thingy. Nah, that's not full coma.
There you go, Camel. The island's done in the center.
Yay!
Now I'm gonna
Because-
get the burgers.
How do I move multiple things at once?
Oh,
You hold down.
yeah.
So hold down Q, press on one item first, then you can let go of Q. Hold down Shift, and you left click on multiple items.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's wild.
Nah, you cannot call the full comma. The full comma is me.
The Pukoma is Camel.
Yeah. Like right now, I might be sitting weirdly because my stomach is big, but it's okay. It will go down soon. Give me your number. Ako you. Ikut ako Fukoma yoy. Yeah. My number is 000000123. Let's go. That's my number. Don't call it. It's a random number.
Call it. Gotcha.
No, 42069699420. Nah, that's my little brother.
You'll get wrecked.
Yeah. Do you like what I'm doing so far?
What?
Do you like what I'm doing so far?
Of course.
I feel
It's actually
appreciated,
great.
guys. For once, he appreciate me.
What?
I'm joking. You should know that.
My feelings.
You doing good, Camel? I'm feeling energized. That's why, like, after I get in, what was it, injected? After I consume food, I just feel like, wow. I think I'm just that happy because I got free time. Even though tomorrow, like my mom said that she's gonna visit someone, I have to see if I have to go now. So, but I don't mind. Oh, you have to buy more bush ground. I'm sorry, Aries. Can you do it one more time?
Yeah, sure.
Just buy like maybe 30 of them. 30.
So
Oh.
a lot more. Gotcha.
I don't mind if you want to buy more. Because you can always reuse them for other condo.
Really, I have over 1,000 almost.
What, 1,000? But I'm bush ground.
Almost at 1,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn, man.
You go, come on, buy 100.
Thank you. Oh, what the? Okay, let me refresh then.
Refresh. There you go, have fun.
Thank you. Oh, you updated. Very nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, now that I have a little bit more free time other than tomorrow, I guess I can continue the project then. The slime project.
Yo.
Yeah, remember when I told you I'm gonna make a room for our regular chatter?
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, now that everyone will join my stream, whenever like the regular people will join my stream, they're gonna get their own room in my stream layout.
Dang, bro, giving incentives now.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone will be like, chilling with me.
Hell yeah, bro. Why don't you start giving me some money, bro? I'll stay around.
Damn, bro. Suddenly, suddenly, then, hold on, let me open my wallet real quick. Whoop, I only have 5 cents.
That's enough for me.
No, 5 cents in Malaysian currency, nah, it's not enough. You're
That's enough
all
for me.
US dollar. Yeah, I have 5
That'd be
cents.
bubblegum.
Because I didn't take out the rest of the money in the bank. I'm saving for student loan, responsibility money. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Back to you. What?
Damn, you have energy?
Yeah.
Damn, bro, must be like a powerhouse.
I'm getting the same energy I had during my video game development days.
Goodness.
And Jen's like, "Dang, you have 5 cents?"
Yo! Why, you think I'm rich? Nah, me no rich.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What happened? What happened? Huh?
Oh, you guys don't see that, huh? It's probably a box.
The box.
It's like a whole Sonic stage. It's covering the whole fucking area.
What?
You stash it.
That's actually sick.
Yeah.
Oh, the bush is too big, bro. Hey, let me edit the water now. Yeah, I'll edit.
Alright, Aris, I got some lore for you, bro. Whenever you're ready, talk to Sonic.
I want to talk to him. Man, I could use a chili dog right about now. You're Eternal Ares, right? Think you can help me find a way back? How did I get here? Looks like the teleportation rings are messing up again. If only Tails was here, he'd probably be busy picking up thick goth fatties.
Eris, look at the water. You like the water?
I love it, but it's way too blue.
Damn it!
Give like a slight. You need to like give it a slighter tint,
Slider thin? What do you mean? Like this?
like a dark, slight darker.
Like this? This? That?
I don't see it changing.
I changed.
It's still a little. Oh no, it's too. No, it has to be right.
It has to.
It needs to look slightly turquoise.
You forgot we're using post processing, so the color gonna be different, bro.
That's fine.
How about this?
A little bit greener, and then you'd be good. Just very slight green.
A little bit greener?
Yeah.
How about this?
Yeah, that's perfect.
I.
Wait, why is the water green?
Huh?
Kim was like, no, you fucking bitch. It's not that green.
If it's green, then your mom's green.
Whoa. Well, we aren't bringing people's moms into this.
Why are you attacking me like that, bro? It's just a question, man.
I'm joking. No.
It's okay, man. I don't have to worry about it. Man.
Damn, bro. Damn. I'm joking.
They'll be remembered, Camel.
Alright. I'm sorry. I'm gonna write a Twitter apology. It'll be like 10 pages, including the diagram. How sorry I am.
Cancelled.
No, please don't cancel me.
Looks like you're not qualified to get canceled. You don't have enough inches in height.
Bitch, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Hey, you know? I'm gonna shoot you. Get ready, man. No. I'm gonna do the Jedi way. Hold on, come here. Come here.
You'll never find me.
I'll find you, bruh. Come back here. I'm gonna slash that booty.
Aries, help me.
You're on your own.
Where is he? Nah.
I'm making good.
Nah. Get back here. Slimy bastard. Slimy hero. Ah! Why are you faster than me, huh?
You're short. Shorter legs.
Bro, we are flying. No.
He's kind of got you there, Camel.
Okay, you know what? You wait for now. I'm tired. The food.
What did you eat, bro?
I eat 2 noodles. I eat 4 satay chicken. And then I eat 2 bread chicken. And I chug 1 cup of Pepsi vanilla.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Bro, it's so good. I cannot lie.
Hey, there's a corner here.
Yeah, no, I'm fixing it. I'm just realigning it for the bridge.
She's fancy, Hadina. What do you mean? I'm just sharing so that you guys can get idea what you're gonna eat.
Damn, she's flirting, guys.
I swear to God.
She's making us feel like peasants.
What? No. It's a cheap food, by the way. It's not like a expensive food. It's a local food.
Oh, the center's looking great so far, dude.
Right? Freaking nailed it. Place had a massive upgrade.
From where we started till now? Hell yeah, dude.
What did I
Dude,
miss?
where we started originally is fucking wild. Such a massive difference.
It just mean like sharing what I eat, Jane. But then now it goes like, oh, you're flashy, no matter blah 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 blah. Nah, man, it's man.
Oh, then I didn't know what we were sharing. What we had today.
Yeah, you want to share?
Yeah, sure. So, I had some granule substance from the trash can. I had some newspaper. It was pretty good. I think it was soaked in some like chicken broth. I had some tin foil in the dumpster. I had a plastic straw. That was pretty good. It lodged in my throat for a little bit, but I was able to manage to dislodge it with
the Glock 9000.
yeah, with the Glock 9000.
Anyway, nah, you are reaching there. I don't trust you.
I saw some dude throw away his 7-Eleven Slurpee in the trash, so I was able to salvage that and got a little bit of drops. You know?
Okay, nah, you're lying. No,
No.
you know.
Wow, are you judging us poor people?
No, it just that it seems unrealistic. Considering you have a room, you have a.
Seems
Okay.
unrealistic. Spoken like a privileged individual.
Damn, bro. No. Oh my god. It's just that hey, last time you buy Taco Bell, how about that?
My Taco Bell.
Yeah, but EBT food stamps that the government gives me.
Nah.
They allow you to use EBT food stamps at fast food places?
Yeah, in California.
What?
Wait, really?
My Cars Jr. takes EBT food stamps.
Hey,
Oh,
no, fuck you.
that's so nice.
Yeah,
Ayo,
California's living in the future.
It's time to move to California. You know what I'm saying?
Take a
Green
couple
Wall.
steps forward, now fuck ton of steps back.
Yeah, everything's so expensive.
Fuck, dude. Hey, I know you can buy laundry detergent with food stamps or something too.
Alright. Take your time, Jin. Yes. Behave. I don't need to behave, but chat behave. Take your time. Get some busting ice cream.
I don't know about
Oh my
you.
gosh.
Dylan, but we're
Hold up,
well
guys. It's the daily time my neighbor throws away his trash.
No.
behaved. Good, bro.
No. Alfred.
Munch on it, good.
Nah, I need to do some donation for Hero now. He needs some good food. Oh my god.
Start a GoFundMe.
Yeah. Prevent Hero from jumping into the trash to find food.
Now, just imagine this. You are so accustomed to jumping into the trash for food, you know what the specific sounds of what foods and which bag is which.
Oh god.
No. You become so accustomed to eat food from the trash. You're now a millionaire and you still do it.
Good grief.
I pay to drink the trash. Oh god, no. No.
You get so desperate you start paying people to go wait in trash salvage whenever someone throws away stuff.
Oh god, no. No, oh god. I have a nightmare with trash juice, bro.
But trash juice is the best part.
No.
Unless slipping it up.
No. I have real life experience.
If my teeth aren't yellow after ending up drinking trash juice, I ain't living right.
No.
Dude, I love taking out the trash in Cars Jr. and all that accumulated juice that just piles up from the bottom.
Oh, dude, it makes you want to take a shower in it, huh?
Sir, please. No
It
more.
makes you want to slurp the bottom of it.
Oh, I guess not just bottom of it, you grab a straw and drink it up.
I'm scared.
I slurp the bottom of that trash bag like a fucking newborn seeing a tit for the first time.
I know it. Hey, no way. No way. Oh my god.
That's a sound clip right there.
No. I don't want to expose it.
We need to make that into a soundboard clip right now. Jesus fuck.
Oh
Can't
my
breathe.
god. Oh my god.
Fuck me, dude. That was hilarious. Jesus fuck, bro. Okay. Now we need to put some hills around.
I'm trying to breathe, bro. Okay.
Hey, bro. You done with that?
What's that?
You done with that trash?
Stop.
Alright, so I got a real question for you, bro.
Okay.
If a snake bit my penis right now,
Nah, man.
Okay. Hold on, stop right there.
would you suck the poison out?
Hey, nah, man, you died. You.
Nah, bro, you dying.
You're dead then.
No homo, bro, no homo.
Mela, let's see friend test then. No homo. I mean, Mela, will you do that, Mela?
Oh,
Alright, Mela,
for sure.
if a snake bites Camel's horse cock, would you suck the poison out? Can't let friends die.
Oh no, I can't let my best friend die. He lived a wonderful life.
You've lived a fruitful life.
It was nice knowing you, man. I'm so glad you live a great
Oh
time.
my god! Oscar, don't listen to that. I don't have things. I'm male. I'm
She has it
female.
all right.
No, I'm
The
female.
girth is wild.
Okay, stop right there. Chill, brah. Chill. Oh
Here's
my.
experienced it firsthand.
Stop.
She forced the guac.
Oh
guac,
my
guac.
god. Wait, the song end? Oh wait. I think I
Oh.
put another song inside before.
Holy shit, that was 2 hours, guys.
I told you I streamed for a
Okay.
while. Yeah, I have one more song.
The
Hold on.
most sus fucking call ever.
No, this is normal, by the way. You saw this is no longer sus. This is just a part of the lifetime. I just no, Danny. Oh my god.
But now, man, my friend's dying. I'm not helping.
Dang.
It's nice knowing you.
Whoa, that's so sad.
God,
Mela-
I know you want to do it.
Oh my god.
I'd get a tire pump and tape it to your dick and start fucking reverse pumping.
Oh my
Have you
god.
seen Ninja answer that question, bro?
Wait, Ninja?
No.
Yeah. He was like, yeah, I would. Like, even if we don't know if the snake was poisonous or not. Just in case. And then he goes to like show an example of how he would do it. He's like,
Oh my god.
Ain't no way.
What the fuck? Motorboats it.
No. Nah. Okay, stop. Oh my gosh. I don't want to think about it. Oh my god. I'm sorry that you guys have to suffer to this. I mean, it's okay for me, but I don't know about other people.
No, it's called us all getting a little bit closer to each other.
That is too. How long does we know each other? Now that I think about it.
Me and you.
Ami, you, Hiro. I think it's been so long that I
long.
just Is it like 5 years, 7 years now?
I've known you longer than 7 years.
Yeah, you're like a half of my life, bro. What the hell?
I don't remember anymore.
Right. But I think it's more than 7 years. I might be
think
wrong.
It's like 9 years now.
Oh my god, we're gonna hit 1 decade. Let's go. Time to celebrate. Woo.
Did you say DK?
Yeah, decade. Decade is like 10 years, right?
DK.
Oh no.
Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. He's the
The
leader
leader
of the bunch.
bunch.
You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail with his coconut gun. It fires and spurts. If it hits ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the leader of the DK crew. Huh! DK.
Yeah. Donkey Kong.
DK.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong is here. No lyrics by heart.
It's a game that you grow up with, right? So it's understandable.
Yeah, I didn't grow up with that game. The
Oh.
game grew up with me.
I mostly grow up
Game
with
has made me
Digimon,
myself.
Kamen Rider Ultraman, your Super Sentai.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail.
That's some that weird I don't know what you call, because I watched Garo. I don't know what you call that. It's like an adult kind of like Super Sentai. I don't know. It's like they have transformation and everything.
Let's go. I got hills. I'm not gonna put a mountain in that. I can put one mountain right here.
You know what? I'm gonna leave a mark in the sand.
With your horse cock?
No! My God! Why did I talk for you? My gosh. Enough with the PP call. Oh, there's no animal. There's no camel.
Damn.
No, I want to put camel.
I bet your workshop has a camel.
No, oh, but I want to make NPC.
Oh, oof.
You got the model one.
Hero? I'm joking. I'm not gonna make Hero suffer.
Bro, I don't remember anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, workshop doesn't have a camel either. Ooh.
People doesn't like camel. I knew it. You see, that's why camel on the top. Second is a cat. Just because camel looks weird. Nah. Camels not weird. They're built different.
They're built different.
You know what? I guess I put my model.
Oh, dude, I'm bringing this back.
You're bringing sexy back?
I'm bringing Sexy back.
You're gonna be that guy from
Who
DC.
is the
who can dance?
horoscope? My God. Hey, nah. Me no have horoscope. I wonder if I can.
you laughing at, dog?
Nothing.
I see it on her dream.
What is it?
Wait for it, wait for it.
We're seeing Kimmel in actual size.
Stop. Why is it? Why is this? Oh no! I'm building a tower, bro. Why is so realistic? Oh my god.
Look at the bridge. Or I'm going to do something.
My god, I finally have use for these cactuses.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if I add more song. You can add more song, by the way. I ran out of idea.
Yeah, I wish you could buy cactuses.
My god. Ayo. Wait, this is familiar. Yeah. Guys, come talk to my imposter.
Okay, one sec.
Oh, this is the song. It is come talk to my imposter.
Hey, give me a sec.
Yes. Talk to my imposter hero.
What the fuck? Sniff. There you go, Camel. I had another text for you.
But you don't want to be surrounded by a happy-looking man.
Camel.
What?
I had another text to it.
Okay. No! That's not true. I'm not gonna say that word. my god.
Can I need to put bushes around here? She's gonna eat ass.
No. Where's Camel? It's okay.
What?
It's okay, Hero. It's okay.
I saw. You got rid of my bridge.
Where?
Yo. Yeah, one job, motherfucker.
I was trying to stash away the dudes.
Oh my god.
It's okay. You stash away the imposter Camel. That's good.
How do you undo?
Not sure.
Oh god, oh.
Oh my god.
Dang, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm
Oh, you
gonna...
brought it back, bruh.
Alright, let me play some playlists.
No, but it's broken.
It's
Nah.
broken?
You know
Yeah.
where it's broken.
How's it broken?
Because now I don't have enough parts for it to copy over.
Oh, you just gotta buy the parts, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta buy parts, bro.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta buy the
I
parts,
already spent 1 million.
Aww.
bro. Or you need to spend more.
I know I'm gonna be spending more.
I guess I'm gonna play
You realize I
some.
still haven't built a house yet.
Hey. That's why you need to play more game. After this, wanna play some game before I end the stream? Oh my god! Hey yo, let me add some music. Oh my gosh. Hey. Wow. I cannot. Wow. The music.
Whoa. 1 second, I'll move.
Oh my god.
Emerald's that
You know
girl
what?
sitting on the couch and behind the couch.
You know what? I'm feeling safe here because they all look so nice. Look, they smile, Vomo. They smile. Please smile. I don't know how to feel looking at them. Oh my god.
I can't fucking breathe.
Okay, no. That one
Sus
face.
fuck.
That one face. Hold up. Damn, bro.
Oh god.
Whoa. Oh my god. I'm be surrounded by nakama.
When you're that one kid in class that opens a bag with chips.
This is a yeah. Open that bag of chips. Share it to everyone. I don't. How do you
Can
know
you
that this
know them well?
bad? I can't.
Dude, my condo is so
Yeah,
unhinged.
Mario.
Oh my god.
Waters.
My condo's gone so
Yo,
unhinged.
Zuko, hello. Zuko just casually like, yeah. Wow.
Holy shit.
Look at that. I don't want to leave this spot, bro. It feels like I'm surrounded by people, nice people. Right?
People, huh? That's what you
What
call.
the fuck was I even searching up to find this guy?
I love how they all.
It's in the most popular.
I love how like their hands, right? It's like they like reaching out for something, you know, they were like asking for something. I guess I had to give them food. The chips.
Oh my god, Camel.
Alright, release me from this hell. I don't feel good anymore. Help. Oh my god, I cannot move. Ain't no way. I cannot kill myself. What the hell?
Whoa.
I mean, in the game. No! I'm trapped! Help! Help!
Hey, I'll let Aries stash it. I'm kind of scared to stash now. After the bridge incident.
Oh wait, I can jump. Ain't no way. What the hell? No. No! Oh, I escaped. Let's go. Alright, guys. It's okay. I can stash for you. If I accidentally stash the bridge, it's
Sure doesn't
okay.
trust himself anymore.
No, it's okay.
Don't.
What?
I
No!
stashed the.
I told you.
No!
No.
Can you
gone.
undo?
No.
Can you undo? I can undo.
I'll try. No,
Wait.
doesn't work.
Everybody stay still.
What do you mean?
Someone press F1. Whoever did it.
Is it F1?
Yeah, it's F1, but it doesn't work for me anymore. It's okay. I can do it.
Didn't it used to be Z?
It's F1.
It's F1. I cannot do it anymore.
No.
Aries, I don't
my
think you gave me the
color's gone.
undo. I think you don't give me permission to undo, by the way.
Undo.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Cam, you can see the undo button in the inventory. Pop up the
I
inventory.
already clicked it. It doesn't allow me. That's what I mean. I don't get permission to do that.
Let me check permissions real quick. Just want to give everyone those permissions.
Try to redo, give permission to me. Like you reset everything and then you give again to me.
Hey, nobody placed anything.
Mhm.
Maybe we can recover.
Damn, Aries. It's
Don't
all
see
your
that
fault.
option.
No, reset giving me like permission, but then give it again to me.
I don't see it anymore.
Huh? What? This should be
Those-
undo. Is the condo glitch? I think
No.
we. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, finally I can kill myself. Let's go. Okay.
All
So,
the music's gone.
Aries, can you give me the permission again? See if I can redo.
I
I-
gave you all the permissions.
Yeah. I think you have to restart the condo so that this doesn't happen. By the way, I stashed the guy. I don't stash the
Damn.
item. But for some reason, it stashed the item instead.
Yeah, so I stashed the guy earlier too, and it stashes Ares' bridge. So I don't know
Yeah.
anymore.
I can edit
Oh, my
again,
game
but
crashed.
Oh.
The
Uh,
fuck? What did you all do?
I didn't do anything. I'm gonna disconnect. It's not my fault. It's the condo. It condo still not stable, but yeah. Okay, just host again. Let me re-add everything. Okay, and then we can play some games if you want. Mm-mm.
There we go.
Do.
Okay, so it's back up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna redo again.
Dang,
Go.
I'm sad now.
No! Give me permission. Pronto.
In the press.
Aries.
I was okay with Ares' bridge. Now TV's gone.
Hey.
Okay, here, done camel.
Okay, I'm gonna do
And
the
then
magic.
here.
Gonna stash everything. Oh my god, you didn't lock the canvas, by the way. That's scary.
What? Which one's not locked?
I already lock it. Mm. Okay.
You have too much power, hero.
I know. Can't you group them all and then delete them?
Oh, I'm lagging so badly, by the way.
Oh, they turned back to workshop boxes. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Oh god, I'm lagging. Oh, I think it's Aries connection. Oh, Aries connection. Oh,
My connection is fine.
no. Look at my stream.
Your stream's fine too.
No, or maybe the stream capture different, but it's like everything's slow.
Guys, I'm being held up.
Oh god. Wait, no, it's show on stream.
Your box didn't load for me, by the way. The
Uh,
one in the air.
okay, hold on. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna.
know. I see it. It's a fucking box.
So what was it?
It's a
It
ceiling.
was
Wait, I can probably
a
look at it.
it was a rabbit Donkey Kong.
Oh, it says no item.
Oh, maybe you didn't
Yeah, I'm
set it
about to
up.
set it right now.
Yeah.
No, I had it set up. Aries just didn't see it for some reason, but all the
Mm.
settings should still be there. You go. Do you see it now?
Yeah. That's fucking great. Holy shit.
It's okay. I'm gonna fix everything. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot now that because yeah, just gonna make it 0, 0, 0.
Yeah, I have no more music I'm vibing to just so I can place more items.
Hey.
I'm feeling powerless.
I'm doing it now. Oh my gosh. Oh, please, don't. Oh, okay.
The
Oh, yes.
Charlie.
Yeah,
the
now I'm feeling it.
Charlie.
I'm feeling the lag, but it's okay.
It's gone.
No, don't be sad. Oh my god, it
This
just
platform was shiny before. Oh, there it is.
yeah, my god, damn, bro, chill. Okay, there.
Yo.
Edit.
It's Fortnite all over again.
Hold up. Okay, patience, muchachos, patience. Oh my god. Okay. This
My god, you guys got so many of these people around here. What the fuck?
is hero, not me. Okay.
What are you talking about?
The guy I keep deleting, and you put that it's like sitting down in the air.
Oh yeah, I put a bunch everywhere. So I might have forgotten where they might have been. So if you see one, just stash it.
It's like an Easter egg now.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna put the TV. Curve TV. Alright, guys, play the music.
It's not the same. The TV is small.
Oh my gosh. There.
What was that noise?
And I'm gonna add the. Oh my god, please, baby. Oh god, I'm having a lag. Oh god. It's not like it's a rubber banding. Is that what you call in terms?
That's so loud.
Yeah, it could be my connection. I don't know. Or it could be your connection. No. Do you have Cube, by the way? Aries?
What?
Can you buy Cube? 2 of them.
A cube?
Yes, a Cube. In the shop. Because last time I used Canvas wall, but Canvas wall is harder to edit to make like a pillar. So just buy Cube.
Okay. One second. Let me just finish the bushes real quick.
Oh my god, I can check. Turn on.
What?
Nothing. Can add some music
I should
now.
I should hide like aliens here.
Huh? Why do you want aliens?
It's a desert.
Okay, Aries, you can do the post processing now. I put it here. Let me make it global.
It's all gone.
You guys want me to add music?
Yeah, or do you want me
Yes.
to add? I mean, it's up to you.
I can add it. I'm just afraid I might do something else.
Oh my eyes!
I'm trying.
Holy shit, it's bright.
Is it too bright? How do you do this, by the way? What is the setting you want? Oh,
Let me
this.
take care of it after this. One sec. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Wait, what happened?
She's changing the filter.
Could be the blue.
My
Yeah.
eyes hurt from this.
Oh, it hurts for you. Hold out.
Oh god, it's dark as fuck now.
But
Yeah, it'll be
you tell
nighttime.
me. Yeah. Hmm. I can add the music that you guys want to hear before. Cool.
Go for whatever.
Alright.
Wait, let me add a sad song real quick.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, the TV's not
Okay.
turning. Oh, there you go.
Let me look at that post processing again. Where are you?
Aries, come here.
It's
Look
here.
at the TV.
It's a process.
Look at the TV, bro.
My god.
I turned the TV on. What's up?
All right.
What? Oh my god.
That's cute.
Flanders.
Oh. Why is that? My
The
gosh.
fuck? Screen went black for me. What?
What? Eddie's doing the post process, post
Oh,
processing.
I scared the shit out of me, bro.
I know. I had to do it.
Did you buy the cube, by the way?
I'm doing this post processing first.
Okay. All right. Oh my god, my connection dookie poopy head. Oh, should I restart my game? This is not fun. Whoa! Wait, is that Homer Simpson AI?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, it's moved now. Let's go. After listening to the music, my good time you not smooth. Oh, that's the lyric.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that should be close enough to the original.
It's okay, we have to wait like daytime to see it. Okay, you buy the
I'm
cube.
sorry, Aries. It was my fault. It was my endeavor in the memes.
Why are we listening to this again?
Mi sureta estaba echada, ya lo sé.
Why are we singing French?
It's my fault.
It's not
I
French!
did it.
It's Spanish!
It's Spanish, bro.
Oh, no. I'm too tired. I'm at brain rot levels and my mind can't tell the difference.
It's okay, Aries. It stems from my depression.
My God. French, oh my Lord, Bella. No. Gloria. Ayo, you know Spanish?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I grew up in a Mexican city, though, so.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, well. Oh, it's too late for karaoke night, huh?
I mean, I don't mind. We can sing in Tower Unite. Remember, we can do this like a karaoke. Oh yeah, okay. Did you put the cube?
Yeah, it's already set up.
Oh, thank you. Let me refresh.
Actually, I'm moving this fucking cube far away from both of you guys.
I mean like
Sorry, man.
no Aries, I was asking about if you can buy the cube canvas in the shop. Sorry about that. I didn't make it clear.
Cam, the pillars are.
Yeah. I'm asking him to buy the cube canvas.
Now, what a cube canvas?
Yes. Easy to set up compared to canvas wall. I can type it for you.
Alright, got it.
Please buy 2 of them. I like the melody of it.
There you go, Camel.
Thank you. Thank you.
About 100.
If you want to do like a pillar, right? Use cube. Do not use canvas wall. Cube is easy to like do a pillar. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 1.0.
I mean, they're technically the same thing, cube and the regular canvas.
No, it's different because the placement, like how you use it for pillar.
I don't think this is how we had the post processing.
No, it's because it's nighttime, I think.
Also, no, the sky wasn't changed at all.
You have to wait for like daytime.
No, the sky doesn't change at all.
Oh, what?
This is how it was.
Oh, it's nighttime for Cam. What the fuck?
Is it because it's nighttime for me? Hold on, can I change that? I give it up, everything that
Oh.
Oh god, I'm lagging again.
Yeah.
Anime moment.
But yeah, I'm done building for now. This is my condo now.
Oh yeah.
If you want, you can sing karaoke.
Oh,
To-
before I have to put the signature. One second. Wait, what happened to my HUD? How do I turn my HUD back on?
Yeah, this post processing is way too dark. Not dark, but like way too red.
It's okay.
Luckily, I did clip some audios earlier, so
It's an orange, by the way, orange color. I remember
Oh, yeah,
that.
you can take a picture of it.
yeah, we can go back and look at it the next time we work on condo again.
I can do it for you guys if you
My
want.
HUD is turned off entirely. The fuck?
Oh,
I turned back on.
Let's see. Assuming you didn't change any of your settings. Let's
No.
see. Look for a HUD.
What's a hotkey for a HUD?
Fuck, I don't know if there's a hotkey.
I'm
What
looking at the
okay?
settings. For a HUD?
Hub like
The
Tab?
HUD.
Hold on, let me make my settings change. I
Oh,
want
there's a
to.
hide HUD option. F5.
Oh, what the?
Oh, wait.
Always
That doesn't
there.
fix anything.
Oh, it fixed for me.
And I can't do anything.
Oh, okay, it works for me.
Restart the game.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait until you're done with the song.
Wait, where's the post
Nah, you
processing?
can go ahead. It's probably
Alice,
over.
Alice, where's processing? Where do you put it?
Oh, I threw it in the sky. I forgot where I put it.
No, put it here. Oh no. If you see my stream, I managed to make it daytime. It hurts my eye. It hurts my eye. It hurts my eyes.
I moved this thing by mistake. I'm so sorry.
Harry.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Harry.
Oh,
I can't see what I'm doing.
Alice, what
Okay,
do you
I
do?
restart
I
my-
think that's a sign for us to take a break, or me to take a break from Entire Night.
Damn. So no karaoke.
Aw.
It's okay. We can do it next time.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. I
Mhm.
should probably get some sleep.
I actually should sleep too. I work
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna get ready to go to AC room and be Mel's.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Thanks for
My
hanging out with
God.
us. Blah, blah. Thanks for hanging out together. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
So fun,
and
guys. Glad to see you, Irene.
yes.
But yeah, I'm gonna head for bed, guys. I gotta sleep. I got work.
Yeah, same.
Okay, yeah, it's okay. You guys can go ahead. I'm just gonna do like a saying goodbye,
When
you
do
know,
you
that
get
kind of
off work,
stuff.
hero?
Yeah. Good night, everyone. What, Aries?
Good
Sunday.
When do you get off work?
night.
No, I
Wait.
mean like get off work. 10 p.m.
I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, never mind.
Yo.
Lucky bastard.
I'm just
I work
looking
Sunday.
stuff.
So.
You know what? I'm gonna Mela, are you
Good night,
interested?
Mela.
Yeah,
Good night,
good night.
Bella.
Mela, are you interested to see my condo? I'm just gonna see if you, because I don't think I showed it to you before.
I'm leaving, guys. Bye.
Bye. I'm waiting. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna show you then. So this is a big project of mine. So I want to do like I guess a headquarters for my friends, like hang out. So I'll be doing like I'm going all out for this one. Yeah, good night, hero. Good night, Aries. Thank you again for joining. Yeah. Yeah, so this I think I showed this on the previous stream. Not like a long time ago stream, but yeah. I do this everything. Like I'm not sure if I ever show you my room before, but this is how it looks like. Like that. This is my I'm gonna like sit here, let you absorb. No mind, I want to move around. I love this part, but I need to put like more stuff. You know? Yes. I changed the canvas and everything. Oh yeah. I make a proper shower room. Like can open this, can enter, no. And that is for like decoration, you know. You can sit. Yes, Among Us. Oh yeah. Yeah, I put a lot of effort. I changed the banner to my current like my logo thingy. Yeah, I'm so happy. I don't mind the no music thingy because the condo doesn't have the music. But I will put it soon. Oh yeah, this is the last place. But it's okay. I'm gonna keep it close for now. Because she's not complete yet, if I'm mistaken. But yeah. I'm gonna add the music in here instead. Oh yeah, this is the part that I put a lot of decoration. Look at that. Like, hold up, let me add some music. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I do decoration on everything. It doesn't play. Hold up. Add media. It should play. No. Oh, oh, cancel. Yeah. Yes, look at this. Don't mind me, I'm drinking water. Like on top, I managed to finish like 2 of the room. Oh god, why the music so loud? The moment. Okay. Wait. Oh my. Welcome back. Aries and Hero go sleep because they are tired, and Aries have a work tomorrow. So yeah, I'm just showing like the thingy, the progress of my condo. Yeah. So yeah. All my best friends at the other side of the world, which is sad, but it's alright. It happens. Yeah, this is the hot top. So yeah, I do like a connection thingy, so you can see like everything. Yeah, this is the hot top. You can sit down with people. Last time Among Us kind of yeah. Let's just ignore that. The model is like old, so they use like they just yes, nice and cozy condo. So I made this is like a resort, but I turned it to headquarters for me and my friend to like play together. So it's the hot tub. Last time I opened this condo while I'm at working, I have like very nice and friendly people joining me, talk randomly on on the hot tub I'm working on. It was a nice experience where you meet people who love to talk, have those like a random chit chat. But yeah. This is this one of the I guess VIP room. Nah, hot top is a VIP hot top. This VIP room is much more cozy. Got the big bed. Bill. Don't say till so sad, please. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ayo, wait, I did something sad? I'm sorry. No. I'm not. Here's the thing. It's not sad that they are not here. It's just sad that they're distant, to be honest, because I would love to like meet them. Oh my god. Anyway. For some reason, I click better with people outside my country. I don't know why. I only have like 2 best friends like, in real life. We're still in contact, and last time we hang out was so much fun. Just like most of most of the majority of best friends are outside Malaysia. There's 2 in my Malaysia. They are very fun as well. They're really equal to the one I met on overseas. But damn, they're also busy in real life though. But yeah, also this is the best part. This is the club. You got the ticket. It's non-alcoholic, okay? Non-alcoholic, just for safety. And you can talk to this. Yeah, what would you like to drink today? And then you can keep talking. We do not accept cryptocurrency or pay. There. Yeah, I let some people like came up with the dialogue choice, so I'll just put whatever. Yeah, this is 95% construction. Yes. It's a very nice interactive kind of like, condo. So this is another spacey like area for you to just sit down. Sit. Yeah. But you know what? The fun part is that I met some nice people. Like I didn't expect to meet someone from Singapore, like Eugene, because I don't really have like exposure to the country that's close to me. Yeah, I didn't notice that for 2 years I got to meet Pinoys, Philippines, Singaporean. I was like, wow, yeah, very nice. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is like a private area, so you need to know the password. Hold up, I think it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the purple color. The other side I think is yellow color. Open the door. Yeah, I'm so proud of this section of the condo because I was building with the thoughts of like my friend will play Tower Unite, right? If they ever want to like hang out together, they can come here, Yeah. Yes, I love purple. Hold up. Let me unlock this. I'm gonna change this to like yellow color. Why is it not bright? Hold up. Oh, that's too bright. Okay, yeah, that's a nice color. Yeah, I like purple. Not because it's like a popular color, because I try to remember why I like purple, because back then I used to like white and gold, but then I like purple more. I think because the color of purple just looks nice if it's like a nighttime. Yeah, I remember like one of my friends, they bought this like necklace with a space thing. So I'm like, wow, that looks so nice. And there's like a two variation, like a purple and gold. And then I was like, wow, the purple ones look stunning in the dark. I thought it's gonna be gold, like a spacey like astrology. Sky blue, basically blue. Blue is a very nostalgia color. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drink more water. I think my throat become dry because I talk too much. I laugh too much. Man, talking about color, here I am with black color. It's my favorite, basic. Nah, I think black color is just more convenience. It's like it's easy to blend with everything. Not only that. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. So you're gonna absorb a lot of heat. But it's okay. Also, golf color, black color like that. Let me copy the file. Let me copy the color. Ooh, I like this color. Okay, right, yeah. I should end stream, but I just vibing, bro. Tani. Ooh. It's okay. I'm just gonna having fun, no? With this. Yeah. There. It looks different. Done it now. I'm kicking in. So I was like, I want to decorate more, but I need to rest. Yes. Self rest. But yeah. So there's gonna be like I'm gonna go out. There's gonna be like 6th floor. No, so three floor. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Gonna be like the club. The other one's gonna be a pool. And top's gonna be a club. There's gonna be not club. A place where you eat. You know, like you hang out and all that kind of stuff. There's gonna be two version of it. So yeah. But yeah. The building also like sell me. I'm gonna make that building. Do you know Tea Titans building where they have tea, right? I'm gonna make similar shape like that, but it's gonna be different letter. I'm not sure what letter. I guess H. No, because it's a Happy Hungry Bunch group name. The family friends group name. Yeah. Wow. And then we have this area. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Hi guys. Oh wait. Gotta do this. Oh, I'm trying to look here. Oh, never mind. There. Just gonna go here. Don't mind the Among Us. Alright, gonna go now. You guys, if you have any suggestion who to rate and all that, that'll be fine by me. Hold on, let me check first. Just change scene real quick before I do the thingy. Yay. Alright. Gonna see. Gonna leave the game real quick. Where's the game? Let's see, who's streaming. I just realized something. I forgot to do like a shout out for the previous stream. Oh well, I'm gonna do that later. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Okay, I got someone to rate. Purin. They playing Cuphead. Hey yo. Alright. Let's see. Gonna put the exclamation mark. No, Alright. Feel free to join me. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't even copy there. Alright. Okay. Alright, thank you so much for those who coming into my stream and spending times with me, saying hi and all that kind of jazz. And until then, I'll talk to you guys whenever. Yeah. Next one, I'm gonna do more art stream. I need to like get gears into the art motivation thing. So yeah. Alright. I see ya whenever. Bye bye, traveler. Bye. Good night. Good day. Stay safe. Ooh, 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 ooh.